Hello Soul Family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe, hit the bell notification so you're notified whenever I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see all the information on how to get one in the video description below.
Your voice needs to be heard. You're still...
In the video description is information if you'd also like to have a personal reading, like that's private. I also have Instagram readings, which are very affordable. I even have emergency Instagram readings that are available sometimes. And I post when those are available on my Instagram. If that's something you'd be interested in, you can see how to follow me on Instagram. My information it's at Geeta Galaway. I'm sure you can find me under Spirit Messages Tarot on Instagram if you're interested in that. When you're posting for your free question, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. It's one free reading that is yes or no in context. That's the format. You know, it has to be yes or no. It's one free yes or no question per person, per live stream. Please refrain from sending payments before the live stream has begun, as I like to make sure it's as I'm preparing for the live stream, because I have to do a few things with the live stream and have settings and stuff like that. Please don't send any payments before the live stream has begun. If you do that, then I will just I'll put the person who actually posted like first, and then I'll put everybody else after that, so it doesn't actually get you a higher spot. Just so you guys know. Yeah, you should wait until the live stream has begun before you send your payment. Thank you everybody for showing up. Thank you for hitting the like button. For everybody who has hit the like button, who are supporting me, I really appreciate you. And thank you to all of my returning subscribers. Alright, so first I'm going to do a handful of free readings. If you're here and you want to have a free question done and you're not ordering a reading, then like if you ordered a reading, just ask your free question when it's your turn. But if you're not ordering a free reading, go ahead and post your free question now. Because if you do it at the same time, then it's going to be easier for you to, like, if you want to come and watch your video on playback with your reading, then it'll be easier if it's like there are free questions with it. So it'd be better to like wait. But if you don't want to do that, that's fine. I don't really care. Just letting you know it's more for you. It's not for me. It's for you. Alright, so please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs with your free questions. Oh no, Jojo, I can't answer a question like that. We're the people. Do the people have names? I need just one person's name. It's all I really need to know. And their sun sign if you want to ask about people. Does Nick have the intention of having a romantic commitment with Katie? Is it Nick's intention to have a romantic commitment with Katie? Yes or no? Is it Nick's intention to have a romantic commitment with Katie? Is Nick's intention to have a romantic commitment with Katie? Yes or no? Is it Nick's intentions to have a romantic commitment with Katie? Yes or no? The answer is yes. We have death. It talks about transforming the connection. It does look like he's trying to get to know you before he makes the decision to do that. He does think about it though. It's heavily talking about gaining more information and trying to see, because it looks like he wants to have a balanced give and take in this connection first before he moves forward. Please make sure you post your first name with your sun sign along with their first name and sun sign with your question. Janine, I'll write it down after this. Please make sure you post your first name. Even though you know that I know who you are, if I've given you readings before. Just like follow the rules. It's like you're giving an example for other people. If they see you doing it wrong and I give you a reading, then they're going to think that they should be able to do it wrong, and then I would give them a reading even though I don't know who they are. So try to be a good example for others, not only in live stream but in real life too, because everybody's watching you. All right, please tell me, is Jawad avoiding communication with Noelle? Yes or no? See how Noelle has posted her information? She did it just right. Copy what she's doing in your own version. Please tell me, is Jawad purposely trying to avoid communicating with Noelle? Yes or no? Is Jawad purposely trying to avoid communicating with Noelle? Yes or no? Is Jawad purposely trying to avoid communicating with Noelle? It says yes. What's interesting is that Page of Pentacles. Okay. All right. I think that he's working on his value. You guys, I feel like you are coming into alignment with it. Also, it's talking about there being a choice in love. So I don't know if he's like messing with somebody else or something. He is wanting to come out of heartbreak. It's like he's upset over something. He's defeated and he's wanting to come out of that. He hasn't given up on the connection though. And he's thinking about you, but he's not trying to communicate right now. Oh my God, some people need to get over some stuff. Sometimes I think people get overly upset over simple things. In the situation with you, Noelle, I feel like he's a little overacting, my personal opinion. I see questions, but nobody's posting them right, so I don't need last names, only post your first names. Please tell me, is Kushi thinking about Gaurav today? Yes or no? Has, within the last 24 hours, has Kushi thought about Gaurav within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Kushi thought about Gaurav within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Kushi thought about Gaurav in the last 24 hours? Yes or no? The answer is yes, she has. Apparently she's thinking about the future that is involved with you guys and trying to make a decision on what she wants to do. She could be thinking about making some kind of apology or trying to just come out of conflict or competition. She could be choosing between a situation and you, or she could be thinking about, you and another person potentially. Capricorn, Sagittarius, okay. There is upheaval and transformation here. She's at rock bottom over some situation. It could be with another person, or if you had something happen between the both of you. But she has thought about you today. Please don't delete your readings until I'm done. Jojo, I'm not going to answer your question. Your question is too vague. Thanks, Gaurav. Please tell me, will Nicoletta and Sam be in a romantic committed relationship in the near future? Yes or no? Will Nicoletta and Sam be in a romantic committed relationship in the near future? Yes or no? Will Nicoletta and Sam be in a romantic committed relationship in the near future? Yes or no? The answer is yes. There's a stalemate currently going on, but it is headed towards some kind of transformation, and it is saying there's not a solid foundation currently, and that is because someone's up in their head. Okay, probably him or whoever you're referring to. Someone's having limited thoughts, and there's some fears There's some things that are being hidden, but the time is running out. Something's going to be happening soon. But right now, it's currently at a stalemate, I imagine. That's what it's trying to say. It was multiple people. I'm still not going to answer your question. Because you need to tell me a person's name and sun sign. If you can't, Jojo, if you can't give me a person's name and sun sign of like one person, because if they were talking about you and whatever, then name the main person you care about what they think, and then ask about that person with their sun sign, or maybe somebody that you know if you don't know who everybody is. But I'm not going to do a vague group of people because not everybody may have been talking about you, and I'm not going to tell you that people were trash talking to you about you when the reading's gonna be inaccurate. And I'm not gonna lie to you, and I'm gonna make you think like shit, like feel like shit that people were talking about you just because the reading's wrong. Okay, because the reading could be wrong when I ask it like that. Okay, so that's why I'm not gonna do it. You know, so I don't do readings like that. If you don't like that, then I'm not gonna give you a reading. You can have a refund, and that should be easy since you didn't pay anything. But I keep telling you, and I can answer that, and you keep asking like I'm going to do it. Do you think if you keep spamming the question over and over, I'm going to change my mind? Because I'm not. Okay, I'm not changing my mind. I'm not going to answer the question. I'm trying to be nice by actually not having you waste your time by spamming. Because, to be honest with you, it looks like a little ridiculous to other people because I keep telling you something and you're just like blatantly not listening. And people think, they're thinking, that person's ridiculous because they're like, she's telling them what they need and to do, and they're just like ignoring it. They just keep like asking anyways. It just seems ridiculous, you know? Yep, cool. Welcome to the chat, Geeta. You didn't hear? I know, I've said it like, I'm sorry you can't hear me. I don't know why. Do you not have the sound turned on? Because I've said it to you like 3 or 4 times now. I've told you 3 or 4 times. I can't help it if you can't listen. I keep telling you though, and you're not listening. It's really annoying for me. It's annoying on my part because I keep telling you I'm trying to be nice to you by telling you and you're just not listening. I'm trying to let you know. I'm trying to, I'm being nice. I'm trying to give you a chance to reformat your question so I can answer it for you. Because I care that, I'm doing something nice for you. But if you're going to keep like not listening and not doing what I'm telling you to do, then I'm not going to answer your question. And yeah, I'm a nice person, but I'm not going to go against my boundaries. I'm setting a boundary and I'm asking for you to respect it. If you can't respect it, then I'm not going to help you. I'm not going to give up my boundary. I'm not going to bend forward and compromise myself spiritually just to try to get you to like me a little bit better, okay? And nobody should do that. You shouldn't be doing that with your everyday life either. If you have a boundary you set, you don't give it in on it for anybody. Unless someone's dying and their arms are cutting off and they're bleeding to death and you got to stop and put a tourniquet or something. I don't know. It's got to be something extreme. But regular everyday stuff, no, you shouldn't do that. Hope you guys know what I mean. Alright, well, Brian proposed. Well, Brian asked Vanessa to marry him, yes or no? Brian asked Vanessa to marry him, yes or no? Brian asked Vanessa to marry him, yes or no? Brian asked Vanessa to marry him, yes or no? Brian asked Vanessa to marry him, yes or no? The answer is yes. He's waiting until things, it looks like he is afraid. And he's waiting until things move into calm water. And he wants everything to be right before he, you have a healthy new beginning. Aries, Cancer. I don't know if he has somebody else, but he might be hiding some love that he has for somebody else. But If it's about you, then he could be hiding his love for you, or he's hiding something about his feelings from you. I think he's still trying to make a decision. Hopefully it's not another person. Unless he has a baby mama. He could be trying to get over something. That could be it too. And I could see better if he actually ordered a personal reading. Are there angels around Guillermo currently? Yes or no? Are there angels around Guillermo currently? Yes or no? Are there angels currently around Guillermo? Yes or no? Are there angels currently around Guillermo? Yes or no? Are there angels currently around Guillermo? Yes or no? The answer is no. Let's talk about some kind of lessons that you're supposed to be learning that you've repeated before. There's karmic lessons. And let's talk about you being weighed down with emotions, feeling very heavy. They're trying to push you to do something to like raise your vibration, and it's like your vibration's not high enough, and something about something that you're manifesting, there's a lesson that you're not learning. There's a lot of negative energy here. Sorry to hear that, Guillermo. If you would like to know what's coming towards you in left, Geeta, please order reading. I don't know who your mom is, Joanna. If you want to have a reading, please push your saying their first name, both of your sun sign. I'm about to quit though. Doing free readings, I'm about to quit. I'm only going to do one or two more. Yes, there's only one. There's one free yes or no question per person per day. Alright. You're welcome. I was actually hoping it would say yes, Guillermo. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and write out the list. I was going to do two more. I don't have any more questions. There's nobody posting question properly. So, it gets kind of like redundant asking you guys to repeatedly, not all of you, but some of you, you know. Alright, first we have Kelly with a regular circle reading. Alma with a regular circle reading. And then Dion with a regular reading. Then after Dion is Katie with a regular reading. Why are you sending a question right now? It's not your turn, Dion. Where's Janine's? Hang on. Hang on, Janine. I see, I got a notification for your payment. I got a notification. Where is it? I don't know, Janine. We gotta give it a minute. It's not like going through on PayPal yet. I gotta wait for it to go through in case there's a problem. If they flag your payment or something like that. You know, I got a notification saying you sent it, but I don't have the actual payment yet. So maybe wait for, I'll check after this one. You would be after Katie, most likely. What's going on, Dion? Did you order 2 regular circle readings? You're saying 2 questions. I got a regular reading down here. No, I don't do that. I wait for it to clear, hun. Just because it can get flagged. It doesn't matter if you got a screenshot. It can get flagged after you've received that notification. I have to do that. So it'll probably be clear in a few minutes after I'm done. It's not going to be your turn anyways. Let's see. 10. So it's not going to do anything. I'm just not going to put you on the list until. So I'm just letting you know what's going on. Did you order 2 regular circle readings or a regular reading, Dion? And there's like a little description box when you send in payments. If you're ordering 2 readings for 2 different people, please let me know. And when you're doing all that, you gotta let me know. Okay? I prefer it if you let me know, put at least that is 2 regular circle readings and the thing, because if you send it like 2222, I know it's probably a regular reading. I'm just gonna assume it's regular reading. I try to keep track of what was ordered so I can write down who it's for. If one is for Noelle, I have to write it separately for her. So it really would be helpful if you would help me by communicating with me what's going on. Because I keep records of everything I do. You know what I'm saying? I have to, because people actually try to scam me and rip me off and stuff. So I have to do it. I do it for everybody. It's nothing personal. It's just something I do for everybody. Let's see if Janine's went through since I'm trying to also hit enter. Okay. What's going on? That's so crazy. I don't see it at all. Maybe that will do it. No. Sometimes it's depending on the card. Alright, after Katie is Janine. Is Brescia. I don't know what I'm talking about. Braesha with, I think, 3 regular circle readings. Again, guys, if you could put it in there's a little description box with like what you're ordering so I know what to write down, it'd be really helpful if you guys could do that. I put it in the video description to ask you to do that. Now, I'm moving on to the page. When it's your turn, you can ask your free question at that time, okay, Brescia? It's better if you do anyways, because then if you go to watch it on playback, it'll be available for you then. Alright, I gotta move forward, guys. I'm like getting asked a lot of questions. I keep trying to repeat myself and it's get annoying because it slows me down. This is why it gets annoying, because it slows me down. I was fucking with you guys, for real. I was fucking with you guys. I want to see what you guys would do. I'm like, oh, Geeta would post this. Alright, Kelly, go ahead and post your question, hun. It's your turn. Kelly, please post your question. Kelly has a regular circle reading. The list is Kelly, Alma, Dion, Katie, and Brescia. Yeah, it doesn't happen that often, but people sometimes will try to get their money back after I do the reading. They never win because I cover my ass and I keep all these records. They never win because, I have to provide evidence, you know? You know what I mean? And let me know, Kelly, if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Yeah, I always win my cases, but people actually try to get their money back after I've given them the reading. And they can, have nothing going wrong in their reading either. They like the reading. But then they'll, I don't know, have buyer's remorse or something and think, then they'll say that their product was damaged or something. It's like, they didn't get a product, they got a service. But people do it. That's why I cover my ass. Okie dokie. How does Sam feel about Kelly? Please tell me, how does Sam... Hopefully that's not what he's really feeling. Alright, how is Sam currently feeling about Kelly? Oh, cards are falling out. How is Sam currently feeling about Kelly, please? How is Sam currently feeling about Kelly? Please tell me, how does Sam feel about Kelly? Please tell me, how does Sam feel about Kelly? How is Sam currently feeling about Kelly, please? How is Sam feeling about Kelly? Please tell me, how is Sam currently feeling about Kelly? I guess so. This is the card that fell out and it came back out. It's the Ten of Swords. So I guess he is feeling that way. Dang. Alright, please tell me, how is Sam currently feeling about Kelly? Just give it sometimes it takes a few minutes, Janine. Hopefully there's not a problem. Okay, but let's give it a couple minutes and then we'll worry about it. If you always want, you can always send another payment and then I can refund the other one. If you don't want to lose your place in line. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Maybe use a different card. The problem might be with the card. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Ten of Cups reversed. Damn. Are you guys both single, Kelly? Is he single? Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Because he's like not happy in his current situation. King of Swords. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Strength card in the reverse. We have the Ten of Cups. That's interesting. This could be an inherited burden from a family member as well. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. The Magician. Oh, Lord. Okay. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Chariot. We have the Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups reversed. On the bottom, we have the Three of Wands. The Ace of Swords reversed. Temperance. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. There's a lesson that he is repeating. He's got a lot of codependent energy, okay? And he's definitely a lesson he's learning. So he's at a pause. He's got some self-esteem issues. So he doesn't feel, and he's like lacking in confidence as well. He's like not standing up for what he believes in currently in this situation. He just doesn't want to fight. So he's just like letting shit go. Even though he probably is compromising himself. See, like, and as I was saying before, when you place boundaries or someone has placed boundaries with him, he'd probably place boundaries with somebody. And they keep overstepping the boundaries. If you allow it and you actually just give in, say like, say an example is that I had someone earlier, they wanted to order a reading from me, and it's a emergency Instagram reading. Obviously, I'm not going to name anybody's names. But they ordered a reading, and they didn't send the payment yet, but they scheduled it, and they didn't show up for their reading. And then when I messaged them and I said, hey, are you going to get your reading now? Da da da. And then they weren't responding, and I called them, and then finally after a few minutes they responded, and then, they wanted to schedule for tomorrow. So they said they had a work emergency. I said, in the future, I'd appreciate it if you could let me know that you're not going to show up for your reading, because I rearranged my whole life to have that time open to do the reading because I wasn't even taking them today. I said I'd appreciate it if you did, and I'm like, it's fine. I just would like it if you could tell me if you're not going to show up or something like that ahead of time, like when you know, and then I can go and do something else, because I could potentially reject someone else's request for a reading. I could be taking care of my child or doing something else, running errands. I could be doing all sorts of stuff, right? So then she got mad and she blocked me. She didn't say anything, but she blocked me. It's like, see, I placed boundaries on her and she didn't like it. And you're going to have that probably happen. A lot of you probably have that happen. You go, I'm sorry, I can't right now. And they'll get mad at you like you did something against them. And it's really important that we do that. That if we place a boundary, we have to keep our boundaries. See, now, if I was someone who did not have healthy boundaries, then I would go, oh, it's okay. You can just basically shit all over me and treat me like a doormat. I will just be nice to you because I'm desperate. And, but I'm not desperate. Okay? I think she thinks that I was sitting around I'm like a loser and I have no life and I'm just sitting around and waiting to do readings all day, which absolutely is not what's going on in my life. I am actually constantly busy. I barely have any time to rest. So, but a lot of people, they sit around thinking things like that because then maybe that's what they're doing in their life. A lot of times people will project that onto them. So what I would like to say is I'm seeing him having that happen to him, but at the same time, the problem is that he's allowing the person to overstep the boundaries and allowing them to continue treating him poorly. And you don't have to get mad or be nasty to somebody or anything like that. You're like, hey, look, I can't do that right now. If they want to get mad, they can get mad and they go huff and puff or whatever they want to do. But we all need to learn how to place our boundaries and then keep them too, because a lot of us give in. We do. I ain't gonna sit here and act like I ain't never given in the past because I'm a pushover. It's actually more important for me to do it because I have been a pushover with my boundaries. But energetically, I have to do it because when you place boundaries energetic, with a person, and you've said something to them, this is my boundary, and then that actually places an energetic boundary too, that with everything in your life. So other things can't constantly impede in it. It kind of helps to filter in and have more positive experiences in general. It's also a lesson. It's one of the universal laws and stuff. So it's very important that we keep them because they affect us spiritually. So that's why I'm saying this though, because I think that a lot of us who come in here, a lot of you that are in here right now, you're very good, giving people who get taken advantage of, and that's why I'm saying this for everybody. But I'm seeing him, the theme of him, people overstepping his boundaries, and he just lets them. And he's not standing up for himself. He's not standing up for what he believes in. The Seven of Wands is in the reverse. He's being a pushover, and it's not good to be a pushover. Because if he really wants to be with you, Kelly, then how is he going to do that if he keeps going, oh, well, I guess we can meet and fuck. I don't. And if you don't have boundaries, then he's going to have these women hitting him up or just people hitting him up in general. And he's never going to be in a serious relationship because he's fucking everybody, And then the women have to have boundaries too who are fucking with him because you got to go, oh, no, I'm not going to be with you if you're fucking other people. So everybody needs to have boundaries in that way. And ask for other people to respect them. If they can't respect them, then go fuck themselves. And, and you need to place those boundaries. It's really important for your own health. It's healthy for you to do that. And anybody who doesn't respect them, you should exclude from your life. You should not really treat them like shit or be mean to them, but be like, hey, I'm not going to associate with you until you can learn how to respect my boundaries. See? That's good. It's very good that you did that, Kelly. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I will give you a refund, Janine. I was going to check after this reading. If you wouldn't mind, wait until after this reading. You also can send another payment in with a different card and I'll refund the other amount whenever it reflects. Hopefully it's not flagged. I have had it being flagged with people before. I don't know why it does that. Anyway, so Kelly, he's at rock bottom. He has this Ten of Pentacles reversed. It can either be that he ended a commitment with somebody, or it's like an inherited burden, which could be like family issues, like his family going, oh, you got to do this and that. Again, this person has problems with placing boundaries, and it was really important for you to place boundaries with him because that was in itself supposed to be teaching him boundaries. So you're doing the right thing by doing that. And he's trying to think logically about the situation. He's in a greedy energy. He's feeling overwhelmed financially, so he's probably trying to get money. He's probably having some money issues. I do feel like that he does have strong sexual feelings towards you. I feel like that... I don't feel like it's saying that he's afraid of happiness. I think that he's afraid... He could be having some commitment issues. Okay? And maybe he's afraid of who is going to be his Ten of Cups. And so he can't... He's trying to manifest the Ten of Cups. So he's trying to manifest the ultimate happiness, the perfect mate, you know, kids, life, kids, everything perfect. He's trying to manifest that, but I feel like he's afraid. He's going to miss out on, he's going to be with the wrong person. He's going to make the wrong choice, you know. But he is feeling left out in the cold, and he wants to give you an offer. He's feeling like he's won, like he's like lost, but he's trying to act like he's won, but he's lost. It's like it's like the false win card here. And I feel like you're putting down this burden. But part of you is like, you're sad, but apparently you have 2 more cups still standing somewhere. I don't know with what, but it's saying that also that you want to come out of this sad energy. I feel like that you're sad. Hopefully you're not regretful, because that can indicate regret too. But I feel like that, or he regrets that you're moving on. That's what it could be, what it's trying to say too. Clarify the 5 of Cups reversed. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, you're upset because you feel like you're working and you're not making any progress. But you can't make him pull his own head out of his own ass. I mean, so a lot of people, you can pull their head out and then they'll pop it right back in there. So there's not a whole lot of point to it. You can do the best that you can, and if you can't, obviously you have to keep moving forward. You don't want to sit around stagnating. I think that he does feel bad, yes. He does. And you might even hear from him soon. You might even hear from him. Because I do feel like that he is afraid that he's missed out on something. Let's talk about him waiting, though. He's confused about the situation. But he's trying to have patience. But there's a lesson that he's learning right now about codependency, about treating people right, you know, that kind of thing. This Wheel of Fortune's in the reverse. And he has this lesson over and over again. He's going to keep having the lesson over and over again until he learns it. Because he seemed like he's like kind of a pushover. But at the same time, part of it is that he's worried that he's missing out on the next thing that is going to make him happy. And you know, and Annie's codependent, so he's looking for happiness outside himself. He's not trying to learn how to make his own self happy. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, I don't think he's happy that you're gone. He's waiting still to see if you're going to do something. All right, let's see what he wants to say. We can get some more information. What does Sam want to say to Kelly? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Sam want to say to Kelly? What does he want her to know? What does Sam want to say to Kelly? What does he want her to know? What does Sam want to say to Kelly? What does he want her to know? What does Sam want to say to Kelly? You might still come forward with an offer eventually. What does Sam want to say to Kelly? What does he want her to know? What does Sam want to say to Kelly? What does he want her to know? So I'm going to do the underlying energy. And the underlying energy is not so much what he wants to say to you. It's more like what's actually going on. So we have, I think you're lying. You make me believe in true love. Maybe he thinks that you're lying, that you care about him. Again, he has self-esteem issues. I pleasure myself to your pictures. I pretend the karmic is you when we're fucking. My family doesn't want us together. And I can't be with you now and maybe not ever. And also, I'm moving on. I don't want to think about you. He's tired of his current situation. He's a mess. This person's a mess. And I do feel like that you meant something to him, but he doesn't understand what. I feel like he's still confused. He doesn't know what he wants. All right, then we have, please give me space. This is what he wants to say. It's not your fault. You did nothing wrong. I am intimidated by you. You're always on my mind and in my heart. I love you more than the karmic. I'm not being honest with others about you. I think about leaving the karmic for you. And I've been thinking about you a lot lately. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. Hopefully Janine's payment has started working properly. Because other people's payments are going through. They could be having problems with that card. Like the card company. It might not be even PayPal. It might be your card company causing an issue. Hey Lioness, how are you doing? All right, after Barisha is Angela. With a regular reading, I believe. All right, Alma, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question, hun. Alma has a regular circle reading. I got you, hun. Hey, Noel. Hopefully you're doing well. No, I haven't done it. Yeah, I can't do her reading if she's not ready. It doesn't matter. I'm doing Alma's reading right now. Okay, hopefully she'll be ready. If she's not here for her reading, she can't have it. And I can't do your reading as well because you're tied together. So if she's not here, I can't do yours or her reading. I'll refund your money if you want. All right, free yes or no reading. Should Alma send a text? You can always get a emergency reading tomorrow if you want. I have availability tomorrow if you want. If not, you can wait until Friday. If you can't, or you can just come back later and I'll refund your money now and you can send the payment again and again. All right, should Alma text? I'm gonna say text, not selfie. This weekend. Please tell me, should Alma send Arvid a text? Please post your page question already, Alma. Please tell me, should Alma send a text to Arvid this weekend? Yes or no? Should Alma send Arvid a text this weekend? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Alma send Arvid a text this weekend? Yes or no? Should Alma send Arvid a text this weekend? Yes or no? Oh, fuck. It says no. Still says no. It's saying that it's like delaying. It's saying waiting until things move into calmer waters. What the heck has he got going on in his life, girl? Yeah, there's something like unfinished or something like that. Oh, she asked for 2 questions. Noelle, does she order a regular reading or a regular circle reading for you, hun? Because she posted 2 questions, but it wasn't her turn yet. She posted a question, I thought, for herself. I haven't done it because it wasn't... She asked what she can expect in the month, but if you guys aren't here, you can't drop off your questions and go wander off and go do stuff. I don't do that, and there's good reason why I don't do it. You know, otherwise that's what people would just do all the time, and then they would be like, oh, where's the timestamps to my video? And people just cause all sorts of problems. I don't want any of it. These readings are reserved for live. If you want to just like drop off a question and do something, especially if it's just a regular circle reading, you can do it on Instagram reading. I have a 3-day turnaround. So if you're not going to be here for a reading, if for only $10, you can go do it on there. So there's absolutely no reason why, you know, a person would need to come in here and just drop it off. You know, we have Instagram readings. I have private readings. You know, I got a lot of things going on. I reserve this situation for people who want to be here for the reading, communicate. If you don't want to do that, just order private reading, you know. She did try to send her money in too early before the live stream began. I don't accept that either. You know. Alright, and she did ask a question about herself. Okay, so do you want yours? Do you want to take hers and then it will be, I don't know. Yeah, I know she posted it, but you can't do that. She posted it too early. You have to be here for a reading if you want a reading. I have to get permission. I have to get written permission for her to take your payments. Because you're not the person who made the payment. Where's her at? Where's she at? Wait, I think she's over here. Can you come and DM? Can have her DM me and say that she gives you permission to take both of her money? Because that's something I don't normally do either. I know you're friends, but I have to have some kind of written consent that she's given you both. Where is it? Why can't I find her name? Maybe I'm missing something. Sorry, Alma. There she is. Can you please type out that you give Noelle permission to take all of your money that you sent to me, because I don't accept that unless I get some kind of consent from you, because I don't like allow people to steal other people's readings in here, and it causes a problem. Okay, so I need some kind of written consent saying that you're allowing her to take your payment for both, you're putting both regular circle readings or regular reading. I cannot give her your reading until you do so. But if not, I can always refund the money. Just let me know if you want the money refunded. Also, I will be available for emergency readings tomorrow, and then you guys can get readings on Friday too. Also, you can't leave your question in here and then leave and not get your question done. The questions are reserved for people who are actually here. Okay, just so you know, please just type in here that it's okay, so I can take a screenshot and save it for my records in case there's any problems. Then I can refer to it, but I need permission from you. Saying in here, you can say in here in Instagram that that Noelle is allowed to take your reading. Yeah, I can't give you the question until she gives permission. So have her DM me that she wants permission, that she wants to get permission for you to take her reading, and then I will give you a reading, Noelle. But until then, I'm not going to just give it to you, because otherwise people will come in here and they say, oh, that is my friend and they paid for me, and that I can have problems. So they go, oh, that wasn't for them. That was a lie. Because there's people who troll and scam and stuff too. So I don't want to run into any issues with that. So hopefully you can understand. I have problems with people trying to scam and stuff. I just want to make sure, because I don't want Dion to be mad at me and say, oh yeah, I couldn't show up, and you know, that kind of thing. I don't want to cause any drama with you guys either, so. Alright. Alright, please tell me what is going on in the connection between Arvid and Alma. Where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma? Where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma? Where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma, please? Where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma? After this reading, I'll update the list, Bobby. Alright. Oh. Headed between Arvid and Alma. Where's the connection between Arvid and Alma? Clarifying the Fool. We have the Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Wow. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have the Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying Justice. We have the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Do you want the twin flame messages or like channel messages, Alma? Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Ten of Cups. Wow. Oh, Alma's tired of waiting now. Alright, on the bottom we have the Knight of Swords reversed. The Nine of Pentacles. There's something he wants to tell you. I feel like he wants to like be single and stuff, and he wants to tell you something about it. But he's thinking that he's going to make him look bad, like to you. Like he doesn't want to seem shitty. But it's talking about him. He's afraid that it's like waiting is too long waiting. He's really nervous. Nervous, rushing energy. He wants to tell you his feelings. Is saying it over here too. He's really unhappy in his current situation. And he wants to take a leap of faith with you, and it's like he regrets it. Also, he loves you. It's saying that he loves you, and it's like he wants to tell you his feelings. He wants to tell you he loves you. With the Two of Wands, he's contemplating the future and trying to make a decision about that. And it's like he wants to communicate the truth about that as well. It's just like all he's doing right now, like where the connection is headed, is him trying to lead up to the point to where he's going to communicate the truth to you. But the Six of Swords is here. He's still waiting for things to move into calmer waters. He's at a stalemate. He wants to be just and fair. You know, he wants to be fair to the other person he's with, and he wants to be fair with you as well. He doesn't want to, but right now, he's like the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Really slow moving energy. He's almost stagnating. He's feeling really weighed down with his emotions and having an inability to make a decision. He wants to tell you how he feels, but, you know, he's still dealing with the other issues. So he's waiting until things move into calmer waters. But there isn't a feeling that, like, it might be taking too long. But then it does say that it's going to lead to the Ten of Cups. So, I mean, it's going to be, he knows that you're the Ten of Cups. You know, he feels like you're going to lead to the Ten of Cups. But he wants to become single first before he starts messing around with you too much, because he's, like, really tempted by you. He feels very passionately about you. No, he doesn't want to take it slow. Why do you think I said that? That's not what he said. No, he doesn't want to take it slow. He's moving slow. He's moving very slowly because he's weighed down with emotions and the inability to make a decision at this present moment. He's really slow moving right now. He's at a stalemate. He's having an inability to make a decision. So he's trying to make a decision to communicate with you, but he wants to become single first. Okay? But there's an issue where he feels like you're tired of waiting for him. But he does feel like you're his happiness. So it's leading towards this happiness. It's like talking about as things are waiting. He's not communicating. There's a delay with him communicating his feelings. Because he's waiting till he's single and things move into calmer waters. Until everything's sorted out there. Because he wants to be fair to you and to her and everybody else involved. So he's trying to make sure he's got like everything worked out with the person that he's currently with before moving forward, because he doesn't want to probably be associated with people thinking that he's cheating or something. Yeah, Valerie, if you want to order a reading, go ahead and order a reading, hon. The list is open. Yeah, it is saying that because it's leading to the Ten of Cups. But yeah, that's what's going on. But it's talking about communication, but delayed communication a lot. He just doesn't want to seem like a dumbass or dickhead or, you know, someone who's like cheating or shitty or something, you know? How some people are. He's trying to be like a good person. Even though I don't think he feels like the best person because he wants you so much. Alright, I'm going to update the list after this reading, guys. Alright, please tell me. What did you say? What kind of messages? Channel messages? Alright. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? Let's see what the underlying energy want to say. Oh, I want to ghost you, but he also wants you. I have a dirty secret. I have scars that you can't see. I have a lot of problems with my friends, and I should have treated you better. I'm afraid you'll tell the karmic about us. And I got caught by the karmic. He can't decide what is right, see? And it's saying that he's cried many times over this connection. I think you're mad at me. That's why he thinks of you as that Empress in the reverse. It doesn't mean that you're actually in the reverse. You're not. The energy doesn't mean you are the Empress in the reverse, but he thinks of you as the Empress in the reverse. In my opinion, how could you want to? I don't know. Maybe you will be the Empress in the reverse. It is the future. How could you want to be with me after everything I've done? I'm jealous. I'm hearing the jealousy has something to do with you being able to do whatever you want or something. You're like more free than he is in his opinion. I'm not being honest with myself. I told the karmic about you. Ooh. I don't want to talk. So he's trying to like, you're kind of in the energy of that I am familiar with my situation. The karmic is always watching. Oh. Can we just be friends? I don't know what I want. See? He doesn't want to lose you. Well, he told her. And I don't think it went well. She got mad. Noelle, are you here? Were you able to get Dion to post in Instagram if you're with consent? Otherwise, I'm gonna refund the money. Oh wait. All right. Dion is saying that she's back. All right. Go ahead and post your questions, Dion. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm not trying to like be mean or anything. Please, who should I stay away from sending negative energy, please? Gross. Are you sending negative energy or other people? If you would like to have a super chat reading, please send 2222 at least in USD, like the equivalent of USD, and then I will add you to the list, hon. Mallory, because that's not how much it costs, hon. All right. After Ezra, we have Amani, which is with a regular circle reading. What can I in love? What do you mean, like coming towards you in love? Okay. Just updating the list really quick. Okay, I think I know what you meant. I just want to make sure. Alright, please tell me who's coming towards Dion and love in the month of March. Who is coming towards Dion and love in the month... I'm going to do it again. Please tell me who is coming towards Dion and love for the month of March. Who is coming towards Dion and love for the month of March. Alright, we have Gemini, Aquarius, Gemini, and Aries. Extra on the Gemini. We know somebody's coming towards Dion in love because she's so beautiful. She's very stunning. So I don't think Dion has a problem with anybody trying to get in her DMs. Please tell me who is coming towards Dion in love for the month of March. Alright, Valerie, I'm going to go ahead and write it down real quick. I'm putting you after Amani, Valerie. I'll update the list. Valerie. And you'll have to post your question at the time when it's your turn, hon. Alright. But you're after Amani, Valerie. Okay. I'm going to update the list after this reading. Alright, please tell me who's coming towards Dion in love for the month of March. Please tell me who's coming towards Dion in love for the month of March. Who's coming towards Dion in love for the month of March. Who's coming towards Geeta in love for the month of March? Who's that? King of Pentacles reversed. That could be, that's a Taurus, Aries. We have the Fool, Three of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Wands. Please tell me who is coming towards Dion in the month of March in love. Who is coming towards Dion in love in the month of March? Who is coming towards Dion in love for the month of March? Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Sagittarius keeps trying to come out too. We have the High Priestess reverse, Cancer energy, clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have Strength, Leo energy, clarifying the Fool, which is Aquarius energy. We have the Fool is with this Cancer energy, with the Chariot, which is Cancer energy, clarifying the Chariot. We have the Tower, Aries energy, clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the World, Capricorn energy. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Hermit reversed, Virgo energy. I was getting Virgo energy here too. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups reversed. On the bottom we have Justice, which is Libra energy. The Nine of Swords, the Seven of Cups, the Ten of Cups reversed, the Two of Swords. So, it looks like you're going to be at a stalemate here. And someone is worried about other people think, what they think publicly. This looks like you're going to be kind of disappointed in the month of March when it comes to this situation. We also got some deception, and we got limitations and restrictions. The Seven of Swords with the Devil. It's not a good combo, okay? I'm going to tell you. Which I think is going to cause some issues, especially if you're wanting to hear from Ed. And you could have some issues too with Patty as well, if there's anybody else. Let's see what this Cancer energy says. about you. Girl, you're going to be working your ass off. You're going to be making all 10 pentacles, though. It's saying that you're headed towards some kind of commitment or something, or legacy. It's trying. At least that's what you're working on. Not just financially, but also in love. I feel like it's trying to say you're on the right path, Dion. That's what I feel like it's trying to say. But you are in the reverse, but I feel like that the energy is for a reason. Like it's like you're placing boundaries. You're asking people to respect them. And hopefully they're respecting them. Because it feels like this is boundaries for you. And I do see someone secretly trying to gain the strength to come towards you. It could be a Cancer Leo here. Okay. To have the beginning stages of a solid foundation. I'm seeing them wanting to take it. Like somebody could be coming to see you. Somebody could be showing up at your door. Obviously, I can't tell which Cancer it is. You know, but someone's showing up at your door. They could be coming to see you with a chariot that's driving their ass over there. Now, I know Patty's closer to you. It could be him. So, because usually the chariot could be like physical, like traveling on the ground, not the air. You know, but even though the world can actually indicate you air traveling somewhere too. Maybe you're going to be saving money to go somewhere on a trip or something like that. Maybe that's part of what you're doing. Are you thinking about going there? But I'm seeing you reassessing things and being single and moving on and moving things into calmer waters. And you're going to be trying to figure out, you know, a situation that, with this Two of Cups reversed, it's like a situation where the connection is either ended or something like that. I'm seeing you trying to gain more information. And I'm seeing you trying to work on having a passionate new beginning. But this could be like you getting an idea. I feel like you're getting these ideas in March. You're going to be getting ideas on how to resolve the issue because you're going to be trying to reflect on it. But I do see that March is going to be really busy on you figuring out what's going on. But it is saying you're on the right track. I do feel like it's saying that you're on the right track right here. Alright, did you say you wanted messages, charms, advice, or songs? Okay, yeah, and the Ten of Pentacles can talk about family. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? If you want messages, who do you want messages from? Who would you like messages from? I can't believe. What happened to Janine's payment? That's crazy. Screwing Janine over tonight. No, it's not. I don't see it going through. All right, from Patty. All right. Please tell me, what does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? Let's see this underlying energy. So the underlying energy, like I said before, is what's going on, not so much what he wants to say to you. So I think you don't want me, so he thinks that you don't want him. I want to protect you, though. I've loved you since the day we met. I'm ashamed of my actions. I'm coming forward with an offer that could be hit with that Chariot. And your energy is intoxicating. And then we have, I fantasize about having children together. There that is again. That came out, I thought, in your other reading, didn't it? And then before, I think you asked me if you wanted to have children. And it was like, I wasn't sure. And then that came out. So it's like, that's weird. I have sexual dreams about you. Maybe he's dreaming about it too. I love you more than the karmic. I imagine kissing you next time I see you. I have too much to juggle. I want you to love me. I've wanted to reach out, but then I stopped myself. And I'm mad at you. He wants you to love him. Probably because you're not falling all over yourself for him. Sorry, guys. If you want to be with someone awesome, if you want to be with a bad bitch, you got to freaking be able to handle it. Dion can hold her own. She don't need none of you guys. So you guys, she might look like somebody who could be a gold digger, but that's not what she is. She's someone who is perfectly capable of manifesting all the abundance that she wants. She just wants someone who can match energy. That's all. But they're gonna have to like really come. They're not gonna like. I feel like they're trying. Here's the thing, Dion. I feel like that they're used to dealing with chicks who they're beautiful, but that's all they're good at. All they're doing is good at looking good. And Dion is looking good, and she's smart as fuck too. So they need to bring something else to the table other than just some money, because that's not going to be enough for Dion. She wants the heart, and she wants the whole thing. She don't want just part of it. Oh, I would not be surprised. I know it's true. All right, go ahead and post Noelle's question. It's her turn. Oh, wait, she did it. All right, never mind. All right, how does Jawad currently feel about Noelle? Please tell me, how is Jawad currently feeling about Noelle? How is Jawad currently feeling about Noelle, please? How is Jawad currently feeling about Noelle? How is Jawad currently feeling about Noelle? Please tell me, how is Jawad currently feeling about Noelle? How is Jawad currently feeling about Noelle? How is Jawad currently feeling about Noelle, please? How is Jawad currently feeling about Noelle, please? Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. Yeah, he's a Taurus, Noelle's a Cancer. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles. clarifying the Ten of Swords. He's not in a good mood. He's not feeling good. Clarifying the Fool. We got the Seven of Cups. He fantasizes about having a leap of faith with you, Noelle. He fantasizes about it. He's feeling at rock bottom right now. He's feeling like either like betrayed. I mean, it might not be betrayal. It's like he's feeling like, you know, that feeling like he's just done. Like, god damn, it's like you done hit the bottom. You know, things aren't working out. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Oh, he's feeling way down with emotions. He could be worried about something. He could be thinking about something. There's some kind of gossip, or he's received some kind of gossip. We got the Two of Wands. He's contemplating the future, trying to make a decision. You know what? It's a painful truth for him. He feels like you won. Like you're coming out of this looking like, smelling like a rose. And for some reason, I feel like that he's worried about what other people think, and he's not looking so good. Because I feel like you weren't putting up with him. It's talking about somebody walking away. I think it's you. And he's not happy about it. But at the same time, it's like he's trying to act like, oh, I'm all this and that and the other. And again, it's like a similar energy. Like he is expecting, I don't know, I'm getting like a feeling like he's expecting you to kind of grovel. He's trying to control the situation. He's waiting. He's waiting. It's like he's waiting for you to do something. Compromise yourself in some way, shape, or form. I don't suggest doing it. I don't suggest it. Because basically people, you know, they try to test your limits. I'm not saying that's everything that's going on, but I feel like that's at least part of it. And I don't know why everybody's testing everybody's limits lately. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know. I guess people always doing it. It's just kind of standing out more to me right now, I guess, today. But I'm seeing him not standing up for the connection. And he's worried about either his family or commitment that he already got going on. I feel like, alright, either he's like got some kind of commitment issues or he's worried about his family. That's why he's not standing up for the connection to the Ten of Pentacles here. There's something that's happened. Either there's blocked communication or something, and you feel like it's unfair. Something that he feels like is unfair or unjust is happening. He's having limited thoughts. He's feeling like a victim. But he's trying to move on. But he wants to move on away from whatever he's currently doing. And I feel like he wants to give you some kind of, like a proposal of love. Because he's tired. Whatever is stopping him from coming towards you he's getting tired of it. He's getting tired of it, and he's fantasizing about taking a leap of faith with you. But again, this talk about it's showing a lot more inaction. He's feeling really weighed down. There could be either some kind of harsh communication that either came from you or from other people. It could be a mixture of everything. See, he feels out of control. You're actually in control. And he's somehow trying to gain control. People are kind of stupid sometimes. Some of these people are so weird. They don't understand the power that they have if someone loves you. Do you not understand how much power you have over a person? You shouldn't try to control them out of fear that you're going to withdraw something other than love from them. Because that's all they want. The person usually just wants love. Most people, if you really want to control them, and if they love you, and most likely they probably do, even if you don't believe that they do, then, you know, that's how you get someone to do something. Out of love, not out of fear or anything like that. But you're standing up for yourself. And I feel like that it's like basically he sees it as you're being successful because he's feeling like shit. I think he's going to try to eventually But it's like you gotta push them to do it. I think you wanted messages, right? What do you want? Messages? Please don't delete your questions until after the reading's ended. Did you want messages, charms, songs, or advice? In the future, please don't delete your question until the reading's ended. There's Janine's payment just showed up. After Barisha. Janine, are you still here? Your payment showed up, Janine. You're after Barisha. I don't even know where to put you. Janine with a regular circle reading. Please let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, Noelle. Yes, please, what, hon? All right. What does Jawad want to say to Noelle? What does he want her to know? What does Jawad want to say to Noelle? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Jawad want to say to Noelle? What does he want her to know? What does Jawad want to say to Noelle? What does Jawad want to say to Noelle? What does he want her to know? Please tell me. What does Jawad want to say to Noelle? All right. On the bottom it says, I feel guilty. Everything you said made me question my whole reality. I want to hear from you. I miss you. I want to talk to you, but I can't. You are my guilty pleasure. And I have always wanted you. And then it says, I think about marrying you. Like I said, he's fantasizing about taking a leap of faith with you. I'm trying to figure out how to be with you. I lied about my feelings. You're so good, I'm so bad. The karmic is always watching. Who's that? Someone's always watching. I'm trying to heal. The karmic knows everything. I love you. All right, Katie, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question, hon. Katie. It's your question. Katie has a regular reading. Okay, and what would you like besides just messages? Or do you want all messages? What do you mean? Or you want a messages reading? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Bubblegum. That could be fun. You want a regular messages reading? Is that what you're saying? Like it says, I just want to make sure I'm just confirming. Because you don't always ask for that, that's all. It says reading. I don't know why I just said, can I have messages from Mark? I don't know why I didn't see the reading part. Alright, just making sure. I just want to, you don't always order that. I'm just trying to make double sure. I don't fuck it up. I don't want to fuck it up. I hope this tastes good. It's candy cane, a weird flavor. I think it tastes like shit. Bubblegum flavor. It's been a minute since I tasted bubblegum flavor. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I just put it in my mouth. What kind of messages did you want? Did you want channel messages? Which messages would you like me to use, hon? I'll use whatever ones you want. I don't care. We got channeled ones. You can use like, we have Honest Love 1 and 2, Hermit. I'm going to be getting more too soon. I'm going to be ordering more soon. Alright. I didn't know if you had a preference. And plus you sent some, so I could have used ones you already have. If you want, you can always request. I still got yours sitting here. If you want, you can request yours at the end or anything else. I don't care. Just let me know what you want. What you'd like to have at the end. Please tell me, what does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? Hey, Angela, how are you doing? I hope you made some good decisions today. What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? Okay, Angela, this will be entertaining. What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? I'm going to do the underlying energy, but I'm not clarifying them. Alright. So, I'm very sad. I could feel you running through my veins. You are my other half. You have the key to my heart. I do things to purposely make you jealous. And please move on. I think you hate me. I lied to you. The karmic is always watching. Your gift filled my heart with joy. Please give me space. I'm afraid you won't find me sexy. I told my family about you. And when it's over, is it really over? So I'm not clarifying this one. Alright, I'm not clarifying that one. It'll be interesting. I'm going to clarify this one about what he told his family about you. Please tell me, what does Mark want to say to Katie? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? Alright, please clarify. I think you hate me. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Six of Swords reversed. Please clarify the karmic is always watching. We have the Devil in the reverse. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have Temperance reversed. Please clarify. Please give me space. I have the Three of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. I have the Ten of Wands reversed. Please clarify, I lied to you. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. We have the Fool. Please clarify, I told my family about you. We have the Ace of Swords, clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Please clarify when it's over. Is it really over? Yeah, he's a Cancer. We have the Chariot reversed, clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. The Four of Wands reversed. On the bottom, we have the Eight of Swords reversed. The Queen of Pentacles reversed. With the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Please tell me, what does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie, please? If anybody's wondering, it's called a regular messages reading. It's a regular reading. If you want to get one. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have stars, clarifying stars. We have tracks. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have woman. Clarifying woman. We have man. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed. We have clock. Clarifying clock. We have stepping stones. Clarifying the Fool. Ooh, coffin. Clarifying coffin. We have snowflake. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. We have dolphins. Clarifying dolphins. We have tree. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have scythe, clarifying scythe. We have squirrel. 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 Alright, on the bottom we have birds. Milky Way. And Island. Oh boy. The underlying energy of this reading is the Eight of Swords reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, and the Eight of Pentacles reversed. So, here's Gemini, he's a Cancer. I don't know who he's messing with, what the sign is of the girl, but it's talking about having self-worth issues. If it's about him and he feels like he's working, he's not making any progress. He's trying to come out of limited thoughts, victim mentality, and limitations, but he's not doing it. He's not making any progress. He does think about communicating with you over the internet when he's lonely. So he thinks you hate him. Aries, okay. Yeah, that's not her. It's not about himself, I think. I think he's got self-worth issues. If I see Aries, though, somewhere else. It wasn't saying that part for the underlying energy, but it could be another part of the reading. But thanks for letting me know. It makes it, might be able to get some more extra information there. So he thinks you hate him. Why? Because he thinks you're having a difficult mental transition. He thinks you're not able to move on. And you hate him for it because he's fallen in love. I feel like, if anything, it's like he feels like he casted this love spell on you in some way, shape, or form. And it's like, I don't know, he kind of like breadcrumbed you or strung you along. And he thinks you hate him for it. And him personally, he is feeling that way too. And again, the strong sexual energy is still there. The karmic is watching. The devil in reverse talks about removing limitations and restrictions. Temperance can talk about really soon. So maybe he's going to do something with her. He's doing something. He's up to something. I already can tell. Because it's her watching him. I feel like that she could have like the password to his phone or something like that. I feel like that whatever boundaries he had up, it's like she, I don't know, I feel like she knows about you or she suspects something either about you or just other people in general. And I feel like that he's almost like surrendered like his phone or something. You know what I mean? Alright, so we have please give me space. And the reason why he wants space is because he's in the process of arrival to coming towards you. And he wants space because so he can fix things over time. The Three of Pentacles reverse is like not cooperating. It's like you're not cooperating. The Ten of Pentacles in the reverse is, I feel like he kind of does want you to give up, but he doesn't too. It says that he lied to you. What did he lie about? He might have lied that he was breaking up with this person, or he could have lied about some kind of loss or some kind of ending that he lied about. It's talking about handling something carefully. The Ace of Pentacles is in the reverse because it's like he's wanting to have a healthy new beginning, but it's delayed or it's not coming about or it's taking longer. It's something that he lied about, something like that. And lied about taking a leap of faith. I feel like he felt a lot of things going on between his legs with you. So I told my family about you. The Ace of Swords. Who did? He legit told his family about you. Ace of Swords about his revelation of the truth. Ten of Swords in the reverse. And it might not have been his whole entire family, but it could be people that he might have told some people. But it is showing up like he told quite a few people. Because we have Tree, which is about family. And things evolving. But what is the reaction? Ten of Swords in the reverse. That he's at rock bottom and he's wanting a fresh start. So he might have told them that he wants to break up with whoever he's with and potentially be with you. When it's over, is it really over? It's kind of funny because it's showing up playful communication. So it's like he might have been like just joking around when he talked about you or something like that. Maybe he was being ridiculous or silly or something. I'm just seeing him communicating, but trying to do it in some kind of playful way, trying to make light of it in some way, shape, or form. But anyways, I'm sorry, I meant to say that. When it's over, is it really over? The Chariot reverse. That is his energy, right? Yeah, you're the Gemini. I'm talking about him not being really in control of his energy. There being delays and coming together, wanting to have a private like celebration. So get together with you privately in secret really soon. He might even want to surprise you. Or you could think about it. The intentions are there. Do you want more messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? I still feel there's some kind of intention to come toward you potentially in the future. Which is why it may be hard for you to walk away, because maybe you're feeling that energetically. You are a Gemini. And you know how they talk about, oh, Cancers and Pisces are all, and Scorpios are all. Well, guess what? If there's any other sign that's not a water sign that's psychic, it's Gemini. A lot of Geminis I've dealt with are very intuitive. I picked that up a little bit on the Cancer side there. Yep, you sure can. I'm going to be getting some more too soon. Can't wait for that to happen. As soon as I do, I'll let you guys know when I get more messages. Plus, it like makes it nicer when I'm doing TikToks and short videos. Even though TikTok just made it where I could make it like a 10-minute video. I don't know how that'll go, but I might try it out. I think you have to upload it though. So I don't know. Alright, please tell me. What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? Oh, I would love that. Hopefully you got more. You'll have more of them and make them bold. The reason why it has to be bold is because people like to use them for like short, like TikToks and shit. And I will say, like these cards right here, these cards do the best out of all the TikToks because look at the letters. They're huge and they're clear. So make your messages huge and clear, and that's going to help. See how they're big and clear? People like that shit, especially in the messages. And I need the messages mostly. I mean, I can sit here and use channel messages all day. But, you know, people want to see the cards and like that. And, you know, it looks nicer. I'm probably going to have to do my nails eventually, too. So, you know what I mean? Ooh, yeah, want a naughty deck? Hopefully it's got more than, like, whatever. Okay, just a rule of thumb. I mean, you seem to do pretty good on making it a balanced deck, so having just as many positive and negative. You might want to have like a 75 to 25% ratio with positive and negative energies, but at least stay like between like 60-40, something like that, of 60% positive, 40% negative, okay, of the deck. But see how there's this many? I don't like decks that only have like 20, 30, 40 cards. I like decks that have at least the same amount as tarot cards. The more the merrier, in my opinion. So if you can get up to 100 messages in it, and it's like this, something like this, or just do as many as this, that's what makes the deck. And then make them really clear. And put something that is about you on here. Put something that's associated with you on here. You know what I'm saying? Like, give it a name, but then name it, like, Katie something or whatever, Gibbs Tarot or whatever, something, you know? Alright, please tell me, what does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What is Mark going to say to Katie? I don't want to lose you. I was getting that in the reading too. I'm sorry. I never imagined so much perfection. I lie awake thinking about our future. What is Mark going to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? We have maybe. Maybe. One cup. And the Ace of Cups, what is that? New love? I love you. What does Mark want to say to Katie? Will you choose me? I think she already chose, dude. You're the one who needs to choose. Alright. What does Mark want to say to Katie? I miss you. Do you miss me? Underlying energy says, I am coming. Trust. Ace of Wands. I need time for me. We have words do hurt. I need more time. And I want you. That's a lot of needing time. All right, Brisha, it's your turn. Are you here? Hopefully you're here, Brisha. Please, Brisha, be here. Post your question, Brisha, it's your turn. Supposed to be 80 degrees tomorrow. You're welcome, Katie. And thank you for sending me your cards. I really appreciate it. Yeah, post your question, Brisha, hun. It's your turn. Thank God. All right, Angela with an M is after Valerie. Because we ain't got enough Angelas in here. With, I think, a regular reading. All right. I don't know, Janine might not be here. Are you gonna enjoy it? What are you gonna do? Do you have any plans? Cause I'm ready for spring. I'm about done. Let me do Janine. Sounded appropriate. Let me try emailing her. Hey Janine, just letting you know that your payment went through and you're going to be coming up here after Brisha in a few minutes. Please make sure you're here and ready for your reading. You do not miss your turn or anything like that. So hopefully you will show up. I did voice the chat. Oh, it was like pretty cool yesterday. It wasn't that warm today. It's getting warm though. I don't know, I get tired of it. For real. I'm getting tired of it. Another thing I'm happy about is the sun is out, and there's just things I want to do. They do a lot more fun things when spring comes now. What am I doing here? All right, I gotta do this one here. I gotta do math. Hopefully Janine will be here. I sent her an email. All right. Risha is asking, how is Brandon feeling about Risha? Please tell me, how is Brandon currently feeling about Risha? How is Brandon currently feeling about Risha? Please tell me, how is Brandon currently feeling about Risha? Please tell me, how is Brandon currently feeling about Risha? How is Brandon currently feeling about Risha? How is Brandon currently feeling about Risha? Look at that. Ace of Cups, Risha. Please tell me, how is Brandon currently feeling about Risha? How is Brandon currently feeling about Risha, please? Alright, clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Swords reversed, clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Wands. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles, clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords, clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Tower. He has got something going on. I don't know if you guys spoke or something. He's having a tower moment right now. Talking about him being single and shit. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have Temperance reversed. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands reversed. Wow. It feels like he wants to come at you. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Because you're holding him accountable. You're not allowing him to contact you and do whatever he wants. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Six of Swords. Do you know the sign of the person he's with? Do you know the person's sign, Brisha? We have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom, with the Ace of Wands reversed. He fantasizes about having sex. He's trying not to, but he wants to have a healthy new beginning. He's trying not to make it just about sex. He's looking for a sign. Yeah, he's thinking about giving up on whatever he's currently fucking with. That Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, he wants to sneak off with your ass, running off. I don't know. You're not answering his, and he wants to give you something too. So you're not like answering him the other day. I feel probably contributed to him and like light a fire up his ass. What's the girl's sign he was with, or he has been with? Pisces. Alright, let me see. There her energy is right there. See, he's having a tower moment with a Pisces. That moon in the reverse, moon's a Pisces card. I don't know if she broke up with him. I know that some secret's been lifted, so somebody said some kind of secret. It could be her or him with this energy. Or someone's feeling like a victim. They're having a tower moment. He's having a tower moment. Some secret's been lifted. It's been revealed. He's worried. He is wanting to come out of that worry and anxiety. He's having sleepless nights and shit. He wants to plant seeds with you. He wants to come towards you, the King of Wands. It's saying that he's secretly either he is wanting to be single or he is, and he's wanting to come towards you. He is worried about it being too long, potentially. He's worried about it being too long, and he's getting a little upset about it. See, it's saying that he loves you. He feels like your passionate counterparts, like your counterparts when it comes to passion and like confidence and things like that. And he thinks you're beautiful and sexy. And he wants things to get better. He's afraid that you're moving on from him. Also, the Pisces may be moving away from him, leaving him. She might have had some kind of something going on herself with someone else with this energy. It's potentially, now this is Aries and Pisces. This is what's confusing. So if it could be talking about one of them is leaving the other person, basically. You're showing up over here. You're showing up as the King of Wands in this scenario. It just shows, you know, how, like, if it's a man or a woman, it's not really very... Like, someone's like, oh, I got a king here. It could be a man, but women show up as kings all the time, and queens show up as men all the time. It's not really a good way to judge. Because it's reading energy, you know. Go ahead and post your second question, Risha. Please tell me, what does Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? Post your second question, Brisha. Please tell me, what does Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? I can, like, add you to the bottom of the list with Angela. If you want. What does Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? Yeah, it's still open, Brisha. Make sure you post your second question first before you go pay for it. What does Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Brisha? Alright, on the bottom we have, don't give up. I'm tired of my current situation. You deserve better than me. I didn't follow my heart. I want to confess my feelings. And I'm always comparing you and the karmic. I want to talk to you, but I can't. You better... yeah, because Brisha's not answering the phone for people who are still with other people. I want to take care of you. You scare the hell out of me. Because Brisha's not taking nobody's shit. You know your worth. I know I was wrong, but I don't want to admit it. I'm always thinking about fucking you. I want to ghost you. I don't know about all that. I want you to love me. Your gift filled my heart with joy. Alrighty then. Where's those other cards? Alright, please tell me, how does Ricky feel about Risha? Let me update the list real quick. Make sure. Nope, I ain't got no payments. Alright, please tell me. How is Ricky feeling about Risha? Please tell me, how is Ricky feeling about Risha? How is Ricky currently feeling about Risha? How is Ricky currently feeling about Risha? Please tell me, how is Ricky currently feeling about Risha? How is Ricky currently feeling about Risha? How is Ricky currently feeling about Risha, please? How is Ricky currently feeling about Risha? Wow. Wow. Please tell me, how is Ricky currently feeling about Risha? How is Ricky currently feeling about Risha, please? Clarifying the Three of Swords. The Hierophant. Is he like married or is just like, maybe he wants to marry you? Clarifying the Hierophant. You have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Cups. You have the Queen of Pentacles. Definitely seems she has personal value. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have Death. That also there's some kind of ending with. You know, yeah, I don't know. There's some kind of ending. But it's like the Two of Cups. Alright, clarifying Justice in the reverse. Yeah, okay. Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. You have the Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. You have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Cups. You have the Nine of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the High Priestess. On the bottom, we have the Ten of Swords. The Two of Wands reversed. The Emperor reversed. The Knight of Cups. The Ten of Pentacles reversed. And the Ten of Cups. Girl. He wants to turn his ass around and come back at you. He's heartbroken. He wishes that he could have got married. He wishes he would have stood up for the connection. He's at rock bottom. He's tired of whatever he's currently going through. He's apprehensive still, though, about making a decision. And the decision has to do with taking control of his own ass, getting his ass in order, and coming towards you and giving you some kind of love offer. You could have some kind of like inherited burden, some kind of family issue as well. You know? See, it's like he wishes you were together. Like, I don't know, like he feel like he missed out on you. Like, not being with you has been an injustice in his life. And he's nervous about it, but he wants to confess his feelings. Also, we can talk about someone getting caught lying to him. So he might be dealing with somebody who he caught lying to him. That could be an issue too. That could be part of it. But he feels like there's been some kind of injustice. He might have lied to you before. He decided he wanted to get together. He's worried about though. He want to maybe invite you to get together, see you at a party, something like that. He wants to have a passionate new beginning with you. Secretly, he wants to have a passionate new beginning with you. He also wants to have sex with you. He wants to live with you and get married and all that shit. He wants to do everything with you. Part of it is that I'm getting... Now the energy is 100% showing up here, except for maybe the Nine of Swords reversed. He has a bit of a self-loathing energy for... Like he is kicking himself because he feel like he fucked it up. And he has an energy of feeling like a fuck up because he did that. Just so you know. But he really loves you and he wants you right now. I don't know if it's going to stay like that, but that's his current energy. His current energy is he wants Barisha. I need to rearrange my room. I got a new table and I gotta rearrange everything so I can gotta move all of these cards. Probably gonna do it this weekend. But it'll be easier though when I do it. I got like a new table. It's a nice table. It's like one of those old, like real wood. You know? It'll make it easier. But it was free. Can't complain about it. I like that it has leaves that drop down. They have the sides drop down on them. Alright, please tell me. What does Ricky want to say to Barisha? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Barisha? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Barisha? What does Ricky want to say to Barisha? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Barisha? What does he want her to know? The underlying energy says, I'm having a lot of problems with my family. I don't want to admit it, but I need you. I feel trapped. I need help. I keep praying that karmic would just leave me. How can I get you alone? I don't want to protect you. Also, that death in the reverse could mean that he wants to end his current situation too. In the reading, I just thought about that. I'm sorry I hurt you. I'm hiding my desire for you. I have too much to juggle. You're so good, I'm so bad. I lied about my feelings. The karma, can I fight over you? I want out of the friend zone. And I'm not telling you the truth. Alright, go ahead and post your third question, please, Barisha. I should have already said it by now. I don't know why I was supposed to say that. I forgot to say it. I'm sorry. Go ahead and post your third question, please, Barisha. Yes, you would get your fourth reading at the end of the line. We had this conversation before. I don't think it's fair when people come in and they sign up the reading, they see how much time they're going to have to wait, and then it's not fair if a person keeps continuously adding time. And then what could happen is I could lose my clients by doing that. So... I'm no longer allowing people to add on reading after they already started readings. Or he broke up with her, one or the other. You can just ask if they broke up. If you want to know if they broke up. I don't know, you can ask what secret caused them to break up. You can try to figure out who broke up with who. Okay, Angela. Can you please post a question, Barisha? We're waiting on you. I can't give you channel messages about the situation. I can give you messages either from Brandon to Allie or from Allie to Brandon. What are you going to ask? Please make sure you refresh your video. You might be lagging. I'm confused. What? I'll ask what? Is Allie short for something like Allison or something? What's your real first name? Do you want an accurate reading? Is Allie short for something? Or is that her birth first name? Janine, are you here, hon? Allison, okay. Please tell me what secrets were revealed between Allison and Brandon. What secrets were recently revealed between Allison and Brandon? Yeah, Jacqueline, the list is open. Once you send your payment, I'll add you to the list. Please tell me what secrets were revealed between Allison and Brandon. What secrets were revealed between Allison and Brandon, please? Please tell me what secrets were revealed between Allison and Brandon. What secrets were revealed between Allison and Brandon? What secrets were revealed between Allison and Brandon, please? There's the moon. There it is. There's the moon. Oh, Pisces energy. Revealed between Allison and Brandon, please. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Four of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Hangman. Are you going to order a fourth reading, Brisha? If we don't send it, you're going to end up behind on the list because more people are going to send payments in. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. I have the Ace of Cups. It's exactly what the last reading said. Clarifying the Moon. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Three of Wands reversed. Third party situation. Not you. Some kind of third party involvement here, Barisha. Wow. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. The Devil. Clarifying the Devil. We have the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Two of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. Looks like Brandon is also, because he's Aries, right? Yeah. Looks like he's learning a lesson that he's repeating a lesson he's already been gone through before. There's a lesson he didn't learn. That's repeating. We have the Ace of Wands. Ace of Pentacles reversed. The Tower. She might even have sex with somebody. Or there's some kind of strong sexual thing going on. Oh. Who is it? He doesn't want to fight. I feel like that he doesn't really want to even stand up for the connection. But he's still trying to make a decision if the connection's over or not. It's like, I don't know, part of it almost feels like he's trying to figure out if you would still be interested in him before. It's almost like he would want to have sex with you out of revenge for her or something. I feel like that there's a very good chance that she's the one who initiated the issue, because this is a Pisces card. This is a Pisces card. She's trying to weigh her options. She has planted seeds for new love, and probably not with Brandon. And she's trying to get more information first. And whatever situation she's fucking with, she's weighing her options. She's want to charge forward. She'd be needing some kind of signs of synchronicities about this other person. But she's trying to recover or heal from a loss or some kind of sacrifice. that she's been waiting on. So this could be a person who's coming back into her life. Could be something she's been waiting on for a long time. She may have had sex with that Ace of Wands. So there is a connection that she has been waiting on. She has not given up on. And there's limitations and restrictions because she's with him. So she's like so done. But he doesn't really want to lose her. He's trying to make a decision. With the Wheel of Fortune, it's like a situation that was like, again, it's like a lesson that he didn't learn is repeating. He's trying to make a decision about the future. See, Two of Swords. He's trying to decide if he wants to end it. See, Death, ending. Two of Cups, ending. Secretly, this is her. Someone's giving her an offer. She may even gotten busy with him. So dang. Might have been what he was trying to message you, like talk to you about. Alright, let's see. Please tell me, what does Allison want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? What does Allison want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? What does Allison want to say to Brandon? Please tell me, what does Allison want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? What does Allison want to say to Brandon? What does Allison want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? What does Allison want to say to Brandon? What does she want him to know? Let's see what the underlying energy says. I can get lost in your eyes. I feel stuck. I'm excited to talk to you. I'm always seeing you, checking to see if you messaged me. I wish you were here with me now. My friend has a crush on you. Are you friends with her? I want a lot of people to love me. There's a problem. She wants a lot of people to love her. I fantasize about what life would be like if we were together. Like long term, like married and shit, probably. I have too much to juggle. You're better than the karmic. Okay. I use my status to measure my self-worth. I don't want to talk. That's interesting. Like, okay, so this right here, it can be more like that she wants the person to message. Like, when you get this one, sometimes it, like, they could always be checking to see if they message. Doesn't mean they're necessarily going to respond. I'm afraid of the karmic. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. And your energy is intoxicating. So, right now, at least, she sees that she has him. He's more valuable than the other person. But if she told him about that or something like that, he might be trying to decide if he should break up with her, because she's essentially like cheating or something. Maybe, yeah, it's possible. Or did something sexual in nature with somebody. No. The relationship is the sacrifice. They're not sacrificing their baby unless, I don't know, that doesn't sound right. Dang. That's intense. Jane, are you here, hon? It's your turn. She might have given up. because her payment wasn't going through at first. Janine, are you here? Please post your question if you're here, hon. After Angela is Breisha. With a regular circle reading. Whatever. I'm just going to refund her money. Because I think that she thinks that her payment didn't go through. Because it took like a long time for her payment to go through. And if she wants to read, she can come back. Thanks. Hey, whatever. Janine's credit card. Screw me over. All right. Hey, Ivory, thanks for becoming the channel member. I appreciate you, hun. If you'd like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description. And also, if you're trying to get a free reading, any kind of reading right now, please read the video description. It explains how it's done. Especially read the first couple paragraphs. It lets you know how the format works, what I'm currently doing. All right, Angela, Lioness, it's your turn, hun. Go ahead and post your question. Angela has a regular reading. And Angela added another reading. The other Angela. Angela with an M. Times 3. I got you down, Angela. The other Angela. I got two Angelas up in here, just so y'all aren't confused. Let's see. Okay, free question. Does Marcus have good intentions towards Angela? I think that's a good question. And messages at the end. All right. Marcus is an Aries and you're a Leo because you're a Lioness. All right, so the free question says, does Marcus have good intentions towards Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus have good intentions towards Angela? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Marcus have good intentions towards Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus have good intentions towards Angela? Yes no? Does Marcus have good intentions towards Angela? Yes or no? Okay, no. Oh, it says no, hun. Dang. Apparently, it's like he wants money or something. He wants you to give to him. He wants you to give and give and give. He's a freaking vampire or something. Good Lord. And then he has some issues with commitment. He's controlling and manipulative. No, he wants you to, if he has you paying for stuff, he wants you to spend money. He wants to take your money. He wants to take, like, the Four of Pentacles in reverse is like, it's about you releasing money so much that it's like so much money that it's like you got a faucet and it's sprung a leak and it's like flowing everywhere and you can't even stop it. You can't even control it. It's just unstoppable money. And he's trying to figure out if he could do that. But that Hangman, girl, I do not suggest playing with that. I think you did pretty good. And not mad at it. Not mad at it. How does Marcus feel about Angela? Please tell me, how does Marcus feel about Angela? How does Marcus feel about Angela? The moon came out. Secrets. I don't know, he's wanting to take from you, basically, as much as he can. He's going to take her. Please tell me, how is Marcus feeling about Angela? How is Marcus feeling about Angela? So whatever it is that you're given, he wants to take it. He wants to take it all. How's Marcus feeling about Angela, please? How is Marcus feeling about Angela? How is Marcus feeling about Angela, please? How is Marcus feeling about Angela? How is Marcus feeling about Angela, please? Definitely horny. Get lovers. Ace of Swords reverse, 10 of Cups. Hey, Ivory, if you want to have a reading, please read the video description. It explains how to get a reading for your anything. If you don't know how to get to the video description, I don't know what device you're on, but it's usually you close the chat first before you get to it. It's usually behind there. Depends on, if you're on a device is behind the chat. If you're in a, if you're on a computer, you just have to click it somewhere. Usually you got to click something next to the title. Please tell me, how is Marcus feeling about Angela? You got the 7 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles reversed. That 4 of Pentacles in reverse right there. 10 of Swords, 6 of Swords, the Hermit. The High Priestess, 3 Cups. He's got a third party situation, girl. You know if he's with somebody else? He's with somebody else. He's got somebody else that he's messing with. So we got a third party involvement. How is Marcus, that's even more confirmation there. How's Marcus feeling about Angela? Oh God, it might not be just her. I keep forgetting about Donkey Mouth. But now, every time I see a donkey mouth, I think about you. About what you said. How's Marcus feeling about Angela, please? Clarify the lovers. It might not be her. What's her sign? You know her sign. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We got the World in reverse. Clarifying the Four of Cups reversed. We got the Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. The Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. The Knight of Cups reversed. He's an Aries. That'd be a Virgo. And he's playing with. Because we got the Hermit twice. Might be someone else. But other than that. On the bottom we got the Five of Pentacles reversed. The Two of Wands. Because he's trying to make a decision. If he wants to mess with you or someone else. He's like wanting to have sex too. He's lying. That Ace of Swords telling me he's lying. He does not have good intentions towards you. The Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. The Queen of Wands. There's her. She's not making any progress, but there's somebody. I feel like there might be someone else. He's already walking away from her. She's walking away from him. I don't think it's Donkey Mouth. I think there's somebody else. Please tell me, how's Martin feeling about Angela? How's Marcus feeling about Angela? How's Marcus feeling about Angela, please? How is Marcus feeling about Angela? Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. He might be messing with someone else. Fish. He's all about money right now. Clarifying Fish. We got Broom. I think he wants to be with somebody who's not broke. Clarifying the Ace of Wands, or clarifying the World in the reverse. We have Butterfly. Clarifying Butterfly. I don't know, he sees dollar signs when he sees you for some reason. We got Squirrel, and there's a lot of secrets going on. Ivory, did you order a reading, hun? Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have Mortar and Pestle. Clarifying Mortar and Pestle. We have Double Rainbow. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We got Yarn, clarifying Yarn. We have Book. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We got Man. Clarifying Man. We got Heart. That's what the underlying energy is saying. Because he's trying to make a decision. He's trying to make a decision. Saying decision about maybe getting together with you or something. He's at rock bottom. He wants to move away from her. He's looking at what he can secretly. He's been secretly against her or whoever he's with. He's trying to figure out, who he wants to be with, and that has something to do with you because he wants to be happy, but also he doesn't want to be broke. She must take a lot of money from him because right now he's all about money. You see, he sees you as successful. He wants to marry someone who's successful. I think he's tired of paying for somebody. You know what I'm saying? Are you like an entrepreneur or something? He sees you as somebody who is successful. You're resourceful. Yeah, he want to marry you. He want to be in marriage. He wants to fuck you. He wants to marry you. But at the same time, what's going on? You know, he's trying to make a choice in love. I think that he's having problems with money. It's showing up over and over again. He's having a problem with money, and I think that the baby mama must be very draining on his bank account. And he's tired of it. He's tired of it. Maybe he wasn't like that before, but he's like that now. Yeah. And he's paying for a baby. He's probably tired of giving all his money up. You know what I'm saying? Either way, he sees you as someone who's getting shit done. You're making money. And you're able to take care of yourself. And you know how some men, some men are intimidated by that. But some men who are especially broke, they get tired of having to pay for everything. Because paying for everything gets exhausting. Especially if you have a hard time making money. But he thinks about having a passionate new beginning with you. He definitely feels a sense of unfinished business with you. It's like, there's something about you also that he thinks that maybe you could help him be more successful. Because again, it's talking about him, secrets and hoarding and saving money. I'm trying to figure out. Because he's thinking he might have missed out on an opportunity. He's thinking about breaking things down, creating something new with you. If she's leaving him or something like that, he might be viewing it as like a blessing for him. But he's like this energy of things being complicated. Again, there's loads of cards to talk about secrets. There's secrets here. Okay? Secrets actually says secrets on it. A lot of secrets. This could be lying. The Ace of Swords. And the Ace of Swords is over here too somewhere. Right here. And the Ace of Wands too. The Ace of Swords is in the reverse. It could be lacking in clarity. Think about this is the Queen of Wands. I think is the baby mama. And either she's walking away or he's walking away from her. I think it's her walking away from him. But things are complicated. And there's like an energy of stringing things along. And he's trying to get more knowledge too. And he feels like he's trying to get more knowledge about you, or he's trying to get more knowledge from you. But he wants to, I feel like he does want to be potentially in a commitment, or he wants all 10 pentacles from you. Knight of Cups could be someone who's really emotionally kind of unstable, they're kind of wishy-washy. So his energy is really back and forth, you know? I'm trying to see. She might want to marry him or something, and maybe he's not cooperating. He thinks about you. He thinks about having a commitment with you. Or what? There's a third person. You know? Well, you should keep not trusting him. He's not trustworthy. Ivory, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Alright, messages. I think he's starting to be like, maybe some men, you know, they try to have a bunch of money and they want to be with a woman who don't have no money so he can control her. So she needs him. See, but you don't need him. But he might need you because I feel like he's tired of being broke. Sometimes the role switches. But women, get this, is so funny. You know how men, they try to like be with a woman who don't have no money so he can hold it over her head and use it to control her. Even if no men would even, most men would not even admit it. But that's what they want. Then what's so funny is that usually when the roles get reversed and the woman has more money than the man, usually the woman won't be with the guy. She'll reject him because he's not matching her. You know what I mean? Sometimes they will, but women are not like that as much as men are. Is what I'm saying. Women are like, I'm working my ass off. You need to work your ass off too, bitch. I know, but what I'm trying to tell you is, he thinks of being with you as an opportunity to not have to spend as much money. Because he knows you would help pay the bills. Please tell me, what does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Most women, though, who know their worth and everything, usually a woman who overcomes all that financial stuff and becomes successful, they get to know their worth and they won't settle for shit like men do. Please tell me, what does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Exactly. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? He didn't do all that work for nothing. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? Alright, the underlying energy says, when I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. I want out of the friend zone. I want to protect you. I keep praying the karmic would leave me. The karmic and I fight over you, and I'm hiding my desire for you. I wish things were different. I could feel you running through my veins. I'm ashamed of my actions. Can we be friends with benefits? I'm trying to move on, but I can't. Please move on. I think about leaving the karmic for you. And you scare the hell out of me. Because you're powerful. That's why. All right, now it is Ezra's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Ezra, please. My music ended. I have it like on loop, but I don't know, once in a while, the browser is just like, whatever. It doesn't listen to anything I say. I tell it to do. What was Ezra's name? Oh, Liliana's here. After Angela is Liliana. With 2 regular circle readings. She's like, I'm blocking his ass again. You could do better. For real, you can do better. You know you could do better. What is Ezra's screen name? Well, you love it. I mean, block to your heart's content. I don't know what Ezra's name is. Ezra, it's your turn. Please post your questions. Amani, are you here? And then we have Valerie. Who's here? Because I'm going to do a reading. Who's reading? Who's here? Renard. I'm still going to give Ezra and Amani. That's you. I got to give Ezra. Ezra, please post your question. It's your turn. When you hear this question. All right, I'm glad you're here, Valerie. You're after Amani, unless Ezra pops up. Ezra, please post your question. It's your turn. Alright, give me a minute. I'm trying to update the list. Ezra, please post your question. It's your turn. All right. That's a good question. We're not. Please tell me, should Renard wish Mustafa a happy birthday? Yes or no? Should Renard wish Mustafa a happy birthday? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Renard wish Mustafa a happy birthday? Yes or no? Should Renard wish Mustafa a happy birthday? Yes or no? The answer is hell no. That's what they're saying. They're saying no and to let it go. Talking about things being failed. That's him. He's got some kind of secrets. He acts like he won something, but he ain't won. He's failing. He's at rock bottom. Let him be disappointed. They want you to let him sit in it. Sit in his decisions. Sit in his behavior. He needs to sit in it. Marinate it in it. You gotta cook in that juices of his negative emotions because he ain't learned a lesson. He's not gonna learn a lesson until somebody holds him accountable. And the way that you can hold him accountable is by giving him what he's given you. Basically. Alright, so for your regular circle reading, you want to know what's going on. Alright, so you want to know where the connection is headed between Mustafa and Renard. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renard? Connection headed between Mustafa and Renard. Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renard, please? Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renard? Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renard? Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renard? Huh, that's interesting. Oof. I'm not saying nothing. It says the Ace of Cups, but it's saying where it's headed. Okay, so someone might end up having new love. So, trying to figure out who it is, because there's an ending here. Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renard? Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renard, please? Clarifying the Emperor. We have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Moon and the reverse. Clarifying the Moon and the reverse. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Death in the reverse. We have the Hermit. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Seven of Wands in the reverse. On the bottom we have the Hangman. The Two of Pentacles. The Ten of Swords reversed. The King of Wands. The Queen of Cups. Nine of Swords. Someone's worried about being married. Making a decision about the connection, heading to some kind of marriage. And he's in a pause because he's contemplating the future and figuring out what direction he wants to go. Does he want to go left or does he want to go right? Where does he want to go? Does he want to choose Renard or does he want to choose the other person? Because I feel like there's another person. Because it's talking about him, a secret being revealed that he has a new love, that interest that he has taken a leap of faith with. Okay? And that the connection is ending with you. I feel like that he could be burdened by his family too. I don't know if that is like a situation But I'm thinking that he's not standing up for the connection currently. Where the connection is headed is that he's not standing up for the connection. He's really fantasizing about having money. I don't know if he's in some kind of position where he's going to be having more money or something. Because that's what it seems like he wants. And he's going to take whatever is the money path. I don't know if there's somebody from the past. Either it's saying in the past you had a relationship with him. Did you have like a full-blown relationship with him in the past? Because either it's saying that you had a full-blown relationship in the past or he's going to get involved with someone in the past. From the past that were happy, but I don't think it's you. I don't think this is you. I feel like he's saying that he's getting involved with someone else that he knows from before, and it's headed towards the Ten of Cups. And there's some kind of ending. Either there's going to be an ending. It's like a bunch of ending. I don't feel like necessarily he's going to end up with you. It's not saying good enough. Yeah, this is a regular circle reading. I don't feel like that. Let's see. Right now, I think he's just choosing, to be honest with you. I think he's trying to choose between you and someone else. He's trying to figure out what's going to make him happiest. But, see, this death card being right here in this position is not good. It does not bode well for your connection. It is possible, because it can't go too far in the future, he might try and do something with you later if it don't work out with that person. But it depends on if he works out with that, if it works out with that person. But it's reading like he's currently happy in the connection, where whatever he's currently doing. Hey Ivory, hun, you're not in line. You're not in line. The list is for people who paid, and I don't have a paid reading for you, hun. Becoming a channel member, which I appreciate you becoming a channel member. That's not how you get in line. Please read the video description. Ivory, I keep saying, please read the video description. Ivory Johnson Parker, please read the video description. You're not in line. Okay, hun. The line that you see is for people who have paid. If you want to get in line, you got to pay for a reading, or you got to wait till the end of the live stream. But you can see all that information, how to do it, is in the video description. Okay? Ezra, please post your question. You're next. Alright, let's see. Sorry about that. Renard, please tell me, what does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? All right, the underlying energy says, this relationship isn't going to work for me. It's not personal. If I hold you again, I may never let you go. I'm having a lot of problems with my friends. I'm terrified of what you would do to me. I listened to all the songs that you've shared. I'm afraid it will tell the karmic about us, so there is somebody else. I just want to have fun for now. There are so many things I want to say to you. So maybe part of that Ten of Pentacles in reverse is that he's not ready for a commitment. When it's over, is it really over? I love you more than the karmic. I didn't follow my heart. I use sex to measure my worth. I'm obsessed with you. And I want a lot of people to love me. That could be an issue too. You're welcome, Renard. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day or evening. I appreciate that you became a channel member, Ivory, but that's not how you purchase a reading. Please read the video description so you can understand how to purchase a reading. Becoming a channel member does not put you in line for a reading. Okay? It does give you access to when I post questions or videos early sometimes. But it doesn't put you in line for a reading. You can still get a free reading, which you don't. Yeah, the list is still open, but you'd be put at the end of the list. I'm going to do Ezra's reading. I'm trying to explain to Ivory that becoming a channel member is not how you pay for a reading. The prices and all the information on how to get a reading is in the video description. The video description is behind this chat. It's down under the title, like under where the like button is. It explains how this process works. It would take a long time for me to explain to you how the process works, and people come in here every few minutes and ask me how the process works. And I've tried it. It gets ridiculous. I keep having to repeat myself. I can't get any readings done. So please read the video description. That's why I put it in the description. So I do not have to continuously keep communicating to you how it works, because I just have to keep repeating myself all the time. It's like ridiculous. I can't keep doing that. Thanks for understanding. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I don't have a payment from you, Shivdar Shan. Please read the video description. If you would like to have a reading, you are not on the list. You're not getting a reading. You can spam it all you want, but I'm not going to give you a reading. Please purchase. Send a donation if you want a reading. Alright? Yep. Send a donation if you want a reading. If you don't send no donation, no reading right now. Please read the video description if you want to get a reading. Alright. I'm going to do your reading now, Ezra. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks. What is coming towards Ezra and over the next 2 weeks? I'm from America. Nice to see you from Geeta. Please tell me what is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks. What is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks? Please tell me what is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks. What is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks? Please tell me what is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks. What is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks? Please tell me what is coming towards Ezra over the next 2 weeks. All right, let's see. All right, the first one says chair empty. Someone is leaving your life, Ezra. Hopefully it's a good thing and not a bad thing. It's an older man. That's probably who's leaving your life. Dealings or relationship with an older man. We also have a dark man. They might be leaving. This person may be leaving. This could be the same person or a separate person. So the older man could be a dark man. Dealings or relationship with a man with dark complexion or hair. We have Mountain Road. You are on the road to success. We have dog close up. Pleasure with a close friend. So it could be a close friend of yours. Like I said, this could be like the same person or a different person. We're going to clarify them though. Lightning, control your anger or you'll be sorry. So, excuse me. I was just drinking some soda. I'm so sorry. But like it could be something to do with anger or someone getting upset, which is going to be a contributing factor to the person leaving your life. We have throne, position of authority. So the dark man could be doing something to put you in a position of authority, unless you're the dark man. I don't know what your gender is, so. There's a lot of people in your reading. There's a lot of people. Fair woman, dealing your relationship with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. And we have wheel, indecisiveness, allowing your life to ramble aimlessly. We have it. Oh, wow. So apparently over the next 2 weeks, there's going to be a chain of events that is going to affect your life. Okay. You're a male? Okay. Are you a dark male? Like, do you have, like, dark hair or something? So maybe something could happen and this person is going to leave your life and maybe you're going to get a promotion or something. Maybe the person's going to have a fit. You know what I mean? It could be a coworker, something like that. All right. Please clarify chair empty. Affairs with your family. Oh, so it could be a family member. Clarifying tree. Ladder, climbing towards success. Or maybe they'll get promoted and you'll get promoted. Increase in material wealth or spiritual growth. So I feel like that the person who's leaving your life either is going to lead to this happening to you. It could be saying that. It could be saying, I'm clarifying it. It could be saying like the person leaving is going to lead to you having some kind of affairs or dealings with your family, which will lead to success and spiritual and also financial increase of financial wealth. Spiritual growth as well, but I feel like that is trying to say that. I'm going to clarify the older man, trying to figure out what's going on with that person. Clarify older man. A marriage will take place either romantic or business. Probably business, because it feels money related. Clarify ring. Happiness and well-being. So this older man is going to like get a different job or something like that. Whatever is going on, this person is going to be leaving your life. But it seems like it's going to affect you positively as well. I feel like the dark man could be you. Clarify dark man, please. For the younger woman. Clarify younger woman. So the younger woman is feeling like something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. Celebration, fun, and enjoyment. Maybe they party a lot. Clarify dark man. Yeah, there's going to be some kind of excitement going on. It could be like a party, celebration, drinking. We're just going to lead to this lightning, this upheaval transformation. Clarify mountain road. Maybe what's going to happen now, the celebration could be because of promotion. Okay, so maybe there's a few scenarios it could be. So like maybe you're going to get a promotion, or somebody's going to get a promotion, and you guys are going to celebrate. And then, like, say if it's your roommate, maybe there'll be some kind of conflict after drinking too much or partying too much, including with that woman. Clarify victory. But saying that you're going to be victorious, whatever you're doing. Yeah, it's saying work related. Clarify throne. Teardrops, great personal sorrow. Clarify teardrops with the throne. Yeah. Now the teardrops doesn't mean it have to be sadness. A position of authority. It could be an opportunity or windfall coming towards you. Clarifying dog close up. Yeah, see this dog close up, the pleasure with a close friend? A person's leaving. It says casket. Someone is going out of your life or the end of a situation. Clarifying casket. Family wishes coming true. Clarify casket. With a dark woman. Honor and respect will come to you. This person leaving your life is apparently going to affect you positively. So it could be someone who's been negatively affecting you. Clarify lightning. So it says, control your anger or you'll be sorry. When I clear about it, it says, depersonal strength and peace that assures success. So if someone does something in the next 2 weeks that pisses you off and you're able to keep yourself in check, then it's going to lead to positive things. You know what I'm saying? So try not to whip no one's ass if they piss you off. Clarify valley. Yeah, see, psychic ability. Trust your intuition. Is she younger than you? That could be the younger woman too. Who's the fair woman? Clarify fair woman. You got a lot of people in your life, Ezra. So the fair woman says, it says something important such as a new job or raise. So the fair woman is going to lead to something new, like a new job or a raise, something like that. Like an increase in wealth. But what is it saying repeatedly? It's saying over the next 2 weeks, you're going to have some kind of opportunity or windfall as going to increase in wealth. Clarify bag. Yeah, bird perched, waiting for news, package, or letter. Clarifying bird perched. We have temporary problems. That's what the waiting is, the problem probably. Clarify clouds. Cup, you should accept valid criticism. Clarifying cup, the clouds. But you are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. Clarifying wheel, indecisiveness, allowing your life to ramble aimlessly, and hidden secrets can harm you. Something to do with vacation. Clarifying skull. Yeah, an exciting event. Clarifying kite. Yeah, you could be receiving a gift that would lead to either like some kind of vacation. It looks mostly positive. You have like some difficult things happening, but it's like the difficulties are leading to positive things happening. You know what I'm saying? So try to think, now keep that in mind and when some stressful stuff happens. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's something that seems negative, it's going to be better in the long run. Clarify chain. Yeah. You're going to be playing a different role. The chain of events that's changing your life is that you're going to be playing a different role. The hat card can indicate that getting, changing your like job, something in your job or something like that, changing it in a different role and something. It's talking a lot about work and money, so I imagine it might be about that. Clarifying hat. Yeah, success is assured with good plans and hard work. Clarifying chain. Yeah, spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding. Clarifying chain. Yeah, a change for the better. So you do have some changes coming towards you over the next 2 weeks, and there's definitely going to be for the better. I always thought you might as well have asked me what good things are coming towards you. Because it's all going to be good at the end of the day. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Tea leaf and charms. Okay, never mind, I see it. Charms. What is coming for Ezra over the next 2 weeks? What is coming for Ezra over the next 2 weeks, please? Alright, so we have number 5. The number 5 can talk about conflicts. We have a candy, which talks about sweet, something sweet. We have a witch, can talk about manifesting things. You got a lot of tiny tarot here. Let me get them out. Loads of tiny tarot, Jesus. It's like a whole other reading. I'm going to do the rest first. This is going to take up a whole area. Let's see. Alright, so we have go, loud, always, and wild. So it's talking about you partying and it being wild and loud. We have the letter I, G, K, V, and F. We also have friend zoned, separation, hurt, forgive, seduce, fuck, looks like you're getting laid, burden, married, hopefully they're not married. We have baby, married with a baby, or maybe you're gonna get married and have a baby. We have pregnant, manipulate, wow. If you have sex with someone, be careful because they might get pregnant and try to manipulate you into marrying them. Then we have yes. So this fortune cookie says, you will chart a new path towards independence today. And then this one says, there's two of them. Your love life will be happy and harmonious. Then we have a key, which is about unlocking things like liberation, things like that. We also have the Herkimer diamond. So the Herkimer diamond can talk about a high vibrating thing. We also have with this crystal, it's like a clear crystal butterfly, a transformation maybe of the crown chakra. So there's a lot of spiritual development could definitely take place. We have the unicorn, which is something magical and rare event maybe that's going to happen or something to do with a person like that. We have a musical note, which talks about raising your vibration. We have this two hearts coming together, so it's a strong soul connection. With the watering can full of flowers, there's a lot of growth and coming towards your growth and expansion. And with the boot, it talks about like stepping into a new experience, increase your efforts if you want to have success, things like that. We also have the compass, which talks about being like true north on your true path. And then we have this anchor, which can talk about stability. And we have this bow. So I'm going to let you see these, and then I'm going to do the second part because you got too many charms that are like flat, like too many paper charms that take up a lot of space. So here's the first part of your charms. And let's do these bit. All right, so we have the Ace of Wands, which is a passionate new beginning. We have the Queen of Wands. That could be the person who is Aries, Pisces. That could be you. I think you said you're Aries. We have the Page of Pentacles. So it's like talking about you being confident. You could be receiving some kind of offer. It could be a job offer, a raise, or promotion. We have the Page of Wands, or Swords, talk about communication, spying, communication. The Hierophant, talk about having faith. Also could talk about, the Hierophant can talk about like trust, faith, things like that. The Hangman, gaining enlightenment. And the Wheel of Fortune is talking about you repeating or learning lessons, karmic lessons. It did accidentally show up in the reverse. So there could be a lesson that you're repeating. We have the Moon, the Nine of Cups, the Nine of Swords, Death, and the Seven of Wands. So you could have an ending of some sort. And it's saying that there's worry and anxiety about it, but there's an ending that could take place from that is caused by standing up for what you believe in. But for the most part, I'm seeing you being emotionally independent and overcoming any fears and obstacles. All right, here is the rest of your charms. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. Well, hopefully you didn't get her pregnant if you're not dating her anymore. All right, Valerie, I'm ready for you, hun. Go ahead and post your question, Valerie. It's your turn. Is your real first name Valerie? So you want to know who is sending you negative energy? Oh, a family member who is sending you negative energy. Okay, especially like you think it might be a Capricorn too. You don't have to spam it, hun. You don't have to spam it. I can see it. Is your real first name? Okay. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Which one would you like? There's messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Which one of those would you like, hun? All right. Please tell me what family member is sending Valerie negative energy. Please tell me what family member is sending Valerie negative energy. Please tell me what family member is sending Valerie negative energy. All right, so we have Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Cancer. So double Scorpio, that's heavy emphasis on the Scorpio. And you're an Aquarius. All right, please tell me who is sending Valerie negative energy in family. Out of all of Valerie's family members, who should she be avoiding? Who is sending her negative energy? Out of all of Valerie's family members, who should she be avoiding? Who is sending her negative energy, please? Please tell me who is sending Valerie negative energy and her family members. Who is sending Valerie negative energy, please? Which family members of Valerie's is sending her negative energy? We have Libra. Wow. Okay. So just out of the major arcana, we have Libra, Cancer, and Leo. Please tell me out of Valerie's family members who is sending her negative energy. Please tell me out of Valerie's family members who's sending her negative energy. Clarifying justice. We have the Empress, which is also Libra Taurus energy. Clarifying the Empress. And it's a mother figure. And the Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Chariot. You have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Ten of Cups. I don't know. That's a different question. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Swords. Do you want guidance? Do you want advice at the end of your reading, or do you want charms on? So after the Page of Swords, we have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Four of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Three of Cups in the reverse. Charms for clarity. Well, I'm not giving you guidance and clarity. You can only have messages, charms, advice, or songs. Not all, not more than one. If you would like to have another reading, ask a different question, you're welcome to do that. All right, on the bottom, we have the King of Swords reversed. We have the Knight of Pentacles, the Hanged Man. Okay, so this is Aquarius, Capricorn energy is probably you. As you try to move forward slowly and cautiously, and wanting to come out of a pause and hoping to see if things have moved into calmer waters. There could be something that's happened that has like failed. It could be, this could talk about attention seeking, corruption, and leadership. And you, I feel like it's trying to say that you don't want to fight. And you're trying to avoid, with the Eight of Cups, worrying and anxiety. Trying to gain strength. Being at fresh start. Being at rock bottom, wanting a fresh start, wanting to cooperate with your family. But you're up in your head about the whole situation. That's unfortunate. I know I'm telling you what's going on. Alright. So, okay, there's some kind of communication or spying energy here with the Page of Swords. It's talking about someone not telling the truth potentially, or there being some kind of misunderstanding with the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. By the way, there's no Capricorn cards here, okay? I'm not convinced that there's a Capricorn who is out to get you and your family, okay? But, like I said, there's this energy where someone is, it looks like the Empress, it could be your mother, but someone is trying to be fair and just, and they haven't given up on the situation with you. There's wanting to either travel, go somewhere, have some kind of, I don't know if there's like a family event where you're going to travel and go see them. It could be air travel, car travel. I understand that there's a happy family. Whatever's going on, just a misunderstanding. Nobody might be, I'm not convinced that anybody sending you negative energy is a pretty positive reading for the most part. These are pretty positive. You could be just up in your head, you are an Aquarius. I think you might be overthinking something that happened. I don't know why you think that anybody's sending you negative energy. I'm seeing things being happy and you're having some kind of private celebration. It's like the only thing that is showing up as anything remotely negative is the Three of Cups, which is like peer pressure, trouble with friendship, some kind of third-party interference, and maybe something in the past, something with childhood, or something with the past, or children is something that's caused an abandoned feeling. And trouble with friendships and peer pressure. Or trouble with your family members. Clarifying the Three of Cups reversed. Is causing kind of disappointment. Clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed. And negative emotional situation. Could be someone who is a water sign or a Libra. Clarifying the King of Cups reversed. Maybe they feel like that you owed them something, or you should have given them something. Maybe there was like a need for you to like pay some kind of money or give a gift or something. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed. But let's talk about an ending. Clarifying death reversed. Yeah, the person wants to reconcile. I'm not seeing anybody being mad at you or anything. I think you might be up in your head about this one. I don't think anybody's sending you. You asked who was sending you negative energy, like you had anybody doing it, but I'm not seeing you having anybody really doing it. Looks like you had a situation, but it could be easily a misunderstanding, and the person could definitely want to reconcile. If, when, am suffering, not working, the expect so much. I don't know what that means, huh? If you're suffering, it doesn't mean that your family members are sending you negative energy. If you're suffering and things aren't working out in your life, you might be going down the wrong path, and the universe is trying to help you by correcting it. A lot of times when you're going down the wrong path, the universe will put up roadblocks to stop you from going that way, because they're trying to redirect you down a better path. But if you keep trying to keep going forward, things will keep going wrong. So you need to ask yourself, where the universe is trying to make you go, because you're the one who is putting in the manifestation. you know, a lot of people, I think that you think that people are more upset than they really are. I don't think anybody is wanting to hurt you or send you any negative energy. Please tell me about anyone who is sending Valerie negative energy in her family. So we have the king, the emperor, that could be a father figure, is saying that the 3, 6, the 9 of Cups, which is happiness. Yeah. And communication, maybe we'd be happy to hear from you. Yeah. And they want to find a compromise maybe with this death and temperance. So you may have left home. It doesn't mean they're going to hate you or something. I don't know what you think that for. We have, I mean, my kids have left home and they didn't leave on the best terms, but they probably think I hate them. It's ridiculous. It says through mom life, I would love to hear from my kids. I wouldn't be mad at them. Yeah, through mom life kiss in need. Maybe she wants you around. I don't think anybody's mad at you, but you are in Aquarius, and Aquariuses tend to get up in their head and overthink things. We have the letter L and the letter K. Then we have pineapple, which is about reconciliation. We have success, grateful, control. Maybe they were trying to be controlling or something. That was a problem or something while you were a kid. But it doesn't mean that when you grow up that everybody's going to be necessarily controlling either. We have secret, haunting. So maybe someone's secret is haunting them. It could be your secret. We have narcissist, stress, evil, get together. So there's something about gathering or something. Cheating, work, and marriage. Then we have a rainbow, which is like the 10 of Cups. It's a happy family. Then we have taken a leap of faith here with the deer. We have a guitar, which is about, it can be about celebration, making music. We have a helicopter, which is hovering. Maybe that's something that your family was like. Maybe they were very kind of hovering, probably overprotective or something, which doesn't mean that they hate you. It means they really love you and they're really terrified for you. We have a peace sign, so they want peace. We have an airplane, which we're talking about overcoming obstacles or air travel. We have this daisy, which makes me think of childhood. It's the 6 of Cups energy. Again, we have the same deer here, and this right here is talking about the clothes hanger making some kind of changes, a party celebration with a fan, and reconciliation with a pineapple. And then with the tiny tarot, we have the temperance, so wanting to come together, blend the energies, find a compromise, and transform the situation. So it looks like whoever this father figure is with the Emperor would probably really be happy to hear from you. Here is your charms. Hopefully your reading is informative and helpful. I don't think they're mad at you though, Valerie. They probably really want you to be happy. All right, Angela, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hon. You're welcome. And Angela has ordered, I don't know what you ordered, hun. I got another, either like equivalent of a regular reading. I don't know what this is, so. What, how many readings you ordering here? You're welcome, hon. Angela, please post your question. It's your turn. Why do you go last, hon? Why, it's your turn. You at work still? You want to wait? If you want to wait, just let me know you want to wait. Are you trying to say you want me to let you go last? Oh, you're driving. All right. Barisha, please post your question. It's your turn. Please, Barisha. Post your question. It's your turn, Barisha. Barisha, please post your question. It's your turn. Liliana, are you here? Liliana, are you here? No, it's fine. Liliana or Barisha, please post your question. No. Get where you're going. I want you to be safe. Liliana or Barisha, please post your question. It's your turn. Which department? Oh, you got approved for it today. Angela, are you kidding me? I'm okay. Hang on. This sound. Is this for a regular circle reading or regular reading? What am I doing here? Was the regular reading that you ordered supposed to be a regular reading, or is that 2 more regular reading with a total of 5 regular circle readings? Do you have like 5 regular circle readings, or do you have 3 regular circle readings plus a regular reading? I gotta go to the bathroom. Hey, boo. Come on. Alright, I'm back. Hi, woo. Yes, you're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. Alright. Alright. 3 circle and 1 regular. Oh, you done make me have to pee. You done surprised the piss out of me. Oh. I'm trying to absorb this. This does not feel like a happy reading. Happy reading, what the fuck? Alright, let's see what the angels got to say about this. Please tell me, should Angela move into the apartment that she got approved for today? Yes or no? Should Angela move into the apartment that she got approved for today? Yes or no? We got the Five of Pentacles. Should Angela move into the apartment that she got approved for today? Yes or no? Should Angela move into the apartment that she got approved for today? Yes or no? Should Angela move into the apartment that she got approved for today? Yes or no? Should Angela move into the apartment that she got approved for today? Yes or no? Should Angela move into the apartment that she got approved for today? Yes or no? Should Angela move into the apartment that she got approved for today? Yes or no? It says yes. Got the Hierophant too. Let's see what it's going to say. Please tell me about Angela moving into the apartment that she got approved for today. Hopefully they got a good price. Please tell me about Angela moving into the apartment that she got approved for today. Hey, Richa, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description, hun. Clarifying the Nine of Wands, we have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Swords, we have the Empress. Clarifying the Hierophant, we have the Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Queen of Cups, we have the Lovers in the reverse. Oh yeah, he's married, right? As a doula. Clarifying the Six of Cups reversed. Are they both married? Is the Gemini 2? Because this could be the Gemini. This is Gemini energy. The Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. The Four of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. What are you still doing? You still am what? No, I still am. No, I'm not asking about that. I'm asking if... you told me as a doula is married, isn't he? Clarifying the World. The Three of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Two of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Four of Wands. Seven of Swords reversed. The Queen of Pentacles. The King of Swords. Seven of Cups. Eight of Wands. Like you're trying to make a decision. What do you say? Some money if you go. Neither one is married. Who is the one that you got busy? You did something with. He was married. You told me he was married. Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords reversed. It's saying that you will successfully somehow ignore these people. So that could be a good thing. If that's what you want. Oh, it was I didn't know. You were talking about, I didn't know his name. Alright. And when you kept telling me a Scorpio who was married, I thought you were talking about Azadula. Okay. As I said, it says yes. I'm saying that something could happen with this Gemini. I'm saying that even though it's going to be hard, you're not going to, not to give up. Is this place cheaper or more expensive than what you're currently paying? I don't need to know the exact amount because I know that it's crazy, but because it's talking about you somehow having more money in comparison by being in this place. I'm saying trouble with friendship and peer pressure, releasing the past and letting something go. Let's talk about waiting for some kind of completion and coming out of indecision. And the King of Pentacles in the reverse can talk about like greed, but also like working really hard, saving money. Higher. But is the other places more expensive that you could potentially move into? I hope it's nice for where you are. And there's something that you like about it more. I hope you just got more benefits than what you got. It's nice. Alright, good. Like hopefully it's got like a pool for your kids or something to play in. Maybe you've got a gym or something, that could be good. I was talking about maybe gossip and something about money. It's like really confusing because the question format kind of sucks. That's all it's saying. I was talking about you resting or reflecting and having growth and expansion. And it's talking about the Gemini and the Hierophant, which is talking about faith or commitment or something like that. Like something could happen with him or something. But nothing bad. Nothing real bad. Hey Nisha, how are you doing, hun? I'm going to update the list after this reading. I want to say to Angela, what does he want her to know? What does Azadula want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadula want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Assad. does Azadula want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadula want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadula want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Who does? Who do you talk about messing around with? A Gemini? Alright, I think about leaving the karmic for you. I think about marrying you. Please move on. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. You are haunting me, and I'm trying to heal. Please wait for me. I want to talk to you, but I can't. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. I'm afraid you will reject me. I have too much to juggle. It's hard for me to open up, but I want to. I didn't follow my heart. I am worried and anxious. Alright, go ahead and post your second question. And let me know, make sure you specify if it's the regular circle reading or a regular reading. So I know what I'm doing. Alright, after Liliana, we have Quenisha. With a regular circle reading. All right. Yeah, Jasmine. Once you send in your donation, which you can see how to do in the video description, I will add you to the list. Read the video description. Do you know how to get to the video description? You gotta click some kind of tab or some shit around the title, depending on your device. If you're on like a phone, you gotta close the chat first to find it. All my payment information, everything is down in there. Alright. Angela wants to know if she's going to get busy with Gregory again. Please tell me, is Gregory and Angela going to have sex again? Or in the future? Yes or no? Is Gregory and Angela going to be having sex in the future? Yes or no? Is Gregory and Angela going to have sex in the future? Yes or no? Is Gregory and Angela going to be having sex in the future? Yes or no? Is Gregory and Angela going to be having sex in the future? Yes or no? Is Gregory and Angela going to be having sex in the future? Yes or no? Is Gregory and Angela going to be having sex in the future? Yes or no? Yes, you can read how to do all of that in the video description. Please read like the first paragraph in the video description explains it. Please read that. And so I don't have to do it here because I'm trying to give someone a reading. All right, so will you have sex with Gregory? The answer is no. It's a pretty big no, too. Like all the cards are reversed but one. Please tell me about Gregory and Angela, the connection with Gregory and Angela. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 6 of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands, or Ace of Cups in reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Wands in the reverse. We have the King of Swords. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the 6 of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. The 7 of Wands. Clarifying the 7 of Wands. We have the 2 of Cups. Someone's going to end their relationship soon. Clarifying the Hangman, the Pisces energy here. In the reverse, clarifying the Hangman in the reverse, we have Strength. Leo energy. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 5 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Swords in the reverse. We have the 7 of Swords reversed. The Sun on the bottom in the reverse. The World reversed. All right, so they're saying it's not. You can change this, obviously. I feel like you're the person who's going to reject him. Okay? And so it is possible to change things, but by your own action. But I'm thinking that you being kind of tired. There's like unfinished business. Potentially transformation because you're disappointed and not happy with something. Either you are. I don't know who this is actually. It's not saying who. Could be someone who's a fire sign or a Cancer. It's like planting seeds. They have sex. The Ace of Wands. An offer. Communicating the truth. I think you're going to tell him. I think he might try to come towards you. And he might be trying to choose too. But I think ultimately he's going to choose to not have sex. Like you guys are going to choose not to. I feel like it could come up. Like, so if it comes up and you're like, and you're open to it and you actually try to actively do it, then you could. I feel like that you could if you tried. But if you're not really trying and you're trying to avoid it and all that shit, it's not going to happen. I feel like you're saying. So it's talking about you wanting to stay single or wanting to be single. And with the 6 of Pentacles, it's like you're waiting for him to give you something. All right, it's like this. I feel like it's trying to say like, unless like you're not fall in love with somebody or something like that, you're not really wanting to. You know, not with him. You know what I mean? It's saying that he's going to be apprehensive about making a choice, and he's going to have a difficult mental transition about it. So he's going to have a hard time walking away. But he might be kind of dating somebody, you're talking to somebody, and so he's going to be apprehensive about it. You know what I'm saying? I know. Are you sure you don't want to sleep with nobody after our conversation last night? The cards itself says no. It's saying that why it's saying no. Like what's going to happen. But I'm telling you what's going to happen. So that means that you could change it. I'm not saying you want to have sex with him. I'm saying that it's not like if you keep going forward and then you try to fuck him. I'm not saying you're going to do it. But if you try to, you're going to be able to, I think. There's going to be a situation where you might. But what I'm seeing here is that you're not being open to having sex with nobody unless you're in some kind of committed relationship with somebody. But I'm seeing, basically what you're saying is that you don't want to get busy with nobody here. This is saying you're not going to really want to get busy with somebody. It could be him, both of you, not really wanting to get busy unless you're in a relationship. And I'm seeing someone holding back, not like surrendering to the connection. I am seeing possibly some kind of apology and someone confessing some kind of feelings and wanting to get, like with the Five of Pentacles, wanting to have an upturn of events. Like, so it could be like some kind of reconciliation or something of the past. But there is potential for you. There's like a relationship trying to come at you, I feel. They're still trying to come get you. But with how things are going right now, the answer is no. Alright, let's see what he has to say. He might be kind of dating somebody, because it's talking about him making a choice, so. Then, and obviously, you're making a choice too in that situation. You better not. It's not going to be good. Alright, please tell me, what does Gregory want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Go ahead and push your third question. What does Gregory want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Gregory want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Gregory want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Gregory want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Gregory want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Underlying energy says, I think you put a spell on me. I wish I chose you. I screwed up. You might be dating somebody. You might be low-key dating somebody. The thought of you with someone else drives me crazy. I fantasize about what our wedding day would be like. I think you're lying, and I'm afraid you won't find me sexy. I want to have a secret meeting with you. I want to find true happiness. I want to hear from you. I miss you. My heart is breaking. I miss you so much. I just want to have fun for now, so he's not ready for commitment. Your gift filled my heart with joy. I'm coming forward with an offer. And this is all my fault. need to block that guy and stop talking to him. You're going to remove all temptation by blocking him. Because he's not going to be messaging you. I don't know why you don't just like, if you're done with somebody, be done. If you're feeling tempted by him, block him. It's like sitting there and being a drug addict and being addicted to cocaine or crack or some shit and then have it sitting on the counter all damn day. And the crack is jumping up and trying to get you to smoke it or snort it or something. And you're expected to say no, or I don't know, you know? It's temptation. If he is able to communicate with you, he's able to try to do things to tempt you. Learn how to place boundaries, Angela. Please tell me, will Angela be in a romantic, committed relationship in the near future? Yes or no? Will Angela be in a romantic, committed relationship in the near future? Yes or no? Will Angela be in a romantic, committed relationship in the near future? Yes or no? Will Angela be in a romantic, committed relationship in the near future? Yes or no? Braisha, where are you? What the heck? Ready for your turn, Braisha. She's always lagging. She go, oh, my phone died. Oh, my phone died. I can't plug it in before it runs out of power. All right, please tell me. Will Angela be in a romantic relationship in the near future? Yes or no? Will Angela be in a romantic, committed relationship in the near future? Yes or no? Is Angela going to be in a romantic, committed relationship in the near future? Yes or no? Is Angela going to be in a romantic, committed relationship in the near future? Yes or no? It says yes. I don't like the reasons either that I can see so far. Please tell me about Angela being in a romantic, committed relationship. Please tell me about Angela being in a romantic, committed relationship in the future. Please tell me about Angela being in a romantic, committed relationship in the near future. I'm going to roll the dice. Who is Angela going to be in a romantic, committed relationship with in the near future? Who is Angela going to be in a romantic, committed relationship with in the near future? Cancer, Aquarius, Libra. See if that goes with anything that comes up. Please refresh your video, Braisha. You're coming up after Angela soon. Please make sure you're ready. I already yelled at you a bunch of times and you're already lagging behind. Alright, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. I've been calling you for like the last 20 minutes. You have the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. You have the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. You have the Two of Swords, clarifying the Two of Swords. You have the Five of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the King of Swords reverse. That's some Aquarius energy. I don't know if you know this person yet. You know any Aquariuses? Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. We have the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. We have the Three of Cups. Yeah, but I've been calling... no. See, I tried to give you a chance to have your reading earlier, Berisha, but you didn't respond. I asked you to do your reading earlier, but you didn't respond, and it was like 20 minutes ago. So, since you didn't respond after 20 minutes, I'm still yelling at you because you didn't respond 20 minutes ago. Angela was driving. I was going to skip her, and it was going to be your turn or Liliana's turn, but neither one of you responded. I guess Liliana's not here either. All right, we've got the Star reversed, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, Justice reversed. That's some Aquarius energy. Six of Cups reversed. The Eight of Wands, the Queen of Swords, Knight of Cups reversed. That you can think of. That's what's so funny about this. They're showing up with a lot of Aquarius Libra energy. And there's Aquarius and Libra in this reading. Okay. Liliana. That's why I'm trying to get you guys' attention, because I'm going to be doing your reading soon, and if you're not paying attention, I'm going to be sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Alright, so it's saying that, yeah, you're going to be in a romantic committed relationship in the near future. It's saying that there's some kind of secretly you're running out of time. Okay, this is what it's saying. It's saying that you're lonely. And you're going to be unhappy being alone and not really being... It's saying that you're going to be codependent. You're going to be looking for happiness outside of yourself because you're not going to be able to make yourself happy, so you're going to try to get with somebody so you can be happy. When you're technically, that's not a very good vibration to get with anybody on. So I suggest learning how to make yourself happy before you get with somebody. Make sure you get with somebody because you want to be with somebody, not just because you're lonely and wanting to be with somebody. But I'm saying you being a person of value. It's saying that it's a bad idea because you're going to be all up in your head, or you're going to be thinking it's a bad idea. You're going to be feeling like a victim and having limited thoughts. The Ace of Swords is like communication. It could be realization of the truth and unable to make a decision. And then with the Five of Swords, trying to come out of being defeated. Then I'm seeing it saying about you moving into calmer waters. And this King of Swords person is whoever all this swords is, someone's coming towards you. And it's saying it's happening because you're wanting to come out of the sad energy. And with the Page of Swords reverse, it's talking about, I don't know, difficult communication or spying energy. And then the Three of Cups is about getting together, celebration, friendship. So it could be someone who is going to be, maybe start off as like a friend or something like that. Or it could be someone who is like, you know, you meet through a friend. Something like that. See what the angels want to say. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Angela. What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? I feel like I just like inhaled water or something. What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? I don't understand. The Shiv Dar Shan. You're not on my list, hon. I don't know why you think I'm going to give you a reading asking that question. If you want to have that question answered, you need to order a reading, hon. You're not on the list. Alright, what do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? I already said this like a bunch of times. This person is not listening. Maybe she doesn't speak English. What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Angela? What do they want her to know? The lesson is to have faith. Challenges give strength. It's an illusion. Surrender. Or someone is coming as someone is unexpectedly coming towards you. It's probably the person you're going to end up with. Abundance of money is coming. Okay, you're not going to get mad at that one. And a message is coming soon. Just say yes. Unless the person's name is Eric, and then just say no. All right. It's time to take action. How many times do you have to save your life? Heart chakra is blocked. You're under spiritual attack. Protect yourself. Your sacral chakra is blocked as well. You need to cleanse your aura. You are a healer. Align your chakras. They want you to clean your aura. They want you to balance your chakras. Yes, doll, once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. The list is for paid readings. I think that I was eating a candy cane and I drank some water and I inhaled some water. It could just come out. All right. All right, please tell me. What was the question? What's coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks? What's coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks, please? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks. What is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks, please? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks. On the bottom, we got the Page of Cups. Message of love. Three of Pentacles, working together, collaborating, laying the beginning stages of a solid foundation. Being a stalemate, trying to make a decision. When the Empress reversed, I'm trying to make a decision. Maybe something wait too long. I talk about being smothering and possessive. That could be your mom too. It doesn't have to be you. It can be your mom trying to make a decision about your mom, or someone who's a Taurus or a Libra. The person could be either burnt out or smothering and possessive, or that could be you. The Four of Swords, mentally exhaustion. It could be burnt out because the Four of Swords reversed. Three of Cups reversed. Trouble with friendships, peer pressure. To have a passionate new beginning. Conflict and competition. Giving up on a situation. The Ace of Cups, Angela. Wow. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks. Clarifying the Hangman. I have the 8 of Swords. It could be a Pisces chick you met. Alright, King of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. You got the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the 8 of Swords in the reverse. You got the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Angela. We got the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the 10 of Swords in the reverse. I got the 9 of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom, you got the 7 of Cups. Sorry, I'm coughing, guys. 2 of Cups reversed, the Ace of Swords. 3 of Cups reversed. The Ace of Wands reversed. The Moon. The Queen of Cups. That Pisces chick is showing up too. I'm saying you're gonna fall out with her. I'm saying that she messing with her is a bad idea. I'm talking about heartbreak and pain with her. What is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks. What is coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks? Clarifying the 8 of Swords. We have Dolphins. Clarifying the Dolphin card, we got Moons. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. We got Tree. Clarifying Tree. Let me clarify it. Clarify Coffin. Light bulb. Clarifying the Page of Cups. Bear. Clarifying Bear. Mask. This is going to be fun. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Ship. Clarifying Ship. You got Yarn. I want new tonsils. My tonsils suck. Clarifying the 9 of Cups in the reverse. You got Lily. Clarifying Lily. We got Compass. Man, it's coming out of it. Sun. Wine. Wolverine. And the third person. Oh boy. What's the obstacle? Things working against you. Talk about you going somewhere. Going somewhere. Fighting with a man too. Being balanced in money though. That's good. Saving money, being balanced with your money. That's good. But it's saying that you're going to have a falling out. You're going to try to make a decision if you're going to, like, basically, like, break up with somebody with the Two of Cups reversed. It could be like a friend. Because the Three of Cups is here. There's a lot of Pisces energy. You might. That's why I'm saying that you're going to have a falling out with that girl. I think it's that Pisces girl. Then, you know, it's talking about over here, you're like the Three of Pentacles could talk about you, like moving into your house or getting into your house, trying to make a decision, you know. Talking about being tired too. Three of Cups is in the reverse again on this side. A lot of conflict, reassessing things. Reassessing what you're doing. Now, it's saying that you're going to get a message of love. You're going to get some kind of love offer or something. Communication offer to collaborate, something. Someone who's coming towards you could be, it could be like a person, it's something to, it could like be like financially abundant. It could be a person who is muscular, someone who's a boss, a CEO, but this person is putting on some kind of performance. They are hiding behind a mask. They have a hidden motive. And with the this is Eight of Swords, Angela. Could be the Pisces with that hangman. But hanging around, trying to get a new perspective, having limited thoughts, communication, playful communication, deep commitment. And then there could be some kind of loss involving your family. It could be someone who's an earth sign or an Aries. But that's going to be weighing really heavily on you. So you could be having some kind of difficulty like like your twin flame or something. Or it could be a different family member. I don't remember who everybody is in your family. Like who your dad is and all that. But I'm seeing you having a breakthrough or epiphany from this loss. Okay. There's going to be some kind of loss here. An ending. I don't know. I'm getting like a lot of like you reassessing your relationships over the next 2 weeks and trying to figure out who you want in your life and who you don't want. Then you got, I don't know if you're going on a trip, some kind of adventure. You have the Ace of Cups, which is new love, Ace of Cups, new love. Clarify the Ace of Cups. I need more information about this Ace of Cups. Both of them. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Talk about you learning some kind of information. Now, it could be an offer for you to go somewhere, go on some kind of vacation or something. How about you doing research, getting more information? Clarify the Ace of Cups. What is this Ace of Cups? What kind of beginning? Clarify the Ace of Cups. So it's an emotional new beginning. It could be romantic. I'm seeing you trying to get a lot of information about it. Let's talk about you being at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start, and being disappointed with your path so far. And I'm seeing, I really feel like that, like, again, is trying to say, like, you might start seeing beginning signs of that person who's supposed to be coming towards you soon. Because they're seeing you as somebody who's really established, somebody who they could really build a connection with. It's going to be interesting. You got double Ace of Cups here. Ace of Cups, Ace of Cups. If it's with a person, it's a person that you feel equally, you love too, that you're going to be interested in too. You know what I mean? Because it's like a mirrored energy. Like, so they're going to have this Ace of Cups with you, and you're going to have it with them. And she's like, I don't want nobody. Well, that's what's going on. I think you're kind of manifesting something. You're manifesting a relationship. Every time you're feeling tempted by someone like Eric or something, you're manifesting a relationship. Plus, you do things that are loving to yourself. So, I mean, you do attract love in that way. And you're a very loving person, so you attract love in that way too. There's a lot of ways that you attract love. Some positive. Because when you are getting tempted by somebody, you're actually in the vibration of what it actually feels like to be in a relationship. I don't know. It doesn't say if they're good or bad. It doesn't say anything that bad for this new person. It's getting better. Charms. And then it's going to be Breisha's turn. Please make sure you're ready, Breisha. Post your question, Breisha. It's your turn. Post your question right now. Breisha, please post your question. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the next 2 weeks. Please tell me what's coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks. What's coming towards Angela over the next 2 weeks, please. You got the fucking Ace of Cups again, Angela. Ace of Cups, the World, magnifying glass, which was in your reading. Steak. I have some steak dinner. You gotta, ooh, maybe he's gonna be hot as fuck, and you're gonna be like, I can't pass this one up, Geeta. Look, you cooking something new. Maybe he's gonna like your cooking. We have reach, make, some, dad, can, dance, I show. We have Y, V, and I. We have tired, change, trouble, overwhelmed, secret, messy, lost, running. Lover, lied, ending, And Mother. We have Wish. You have a mirror. So you're going to be mirroring energy with somebody. We have Acorns, which talk about saving money. So you could be getting money, saving money. We have a cat. So Independence. We have Inspire. We have a comb. Maybe something to do with your hair or something with a comb. We have, maybe you're going to get your hair done or something. We have a butterfly transformation. All right, right here we have Scorpio. And right before I grab this area, I saw Aquarius. How do I not grab? Like when I grabbed this, I saw Aquarius and then I just saw Scorpio just now. I don't even know where it went. I got Leo. There it is. The Aquarius that popped out at me. Sometimes I can see, like, it's trying. Sometimes when I'm stirring the pot, I like get messages. Like I'm stirring it. I'm like, and you got 2 cups. Oh, what's coming towards you? Oh, like I see like what catches my eye. I could actually do a reading by that. But it didn't come out. I grabbed that area, but it didn't come out. We have electric guitar, which is like a highly energetic time. We have a bird, which talks about, but its wings are shut, but it's talking about someone wanting communication. But we have a spider web with the spiders, so there's like worry and anxiety. And then we have a piano. I can talk about music. The world is like completion. It can also be travel. Butterflies, transformation. I don't know, that surprise look makes me wonder, like, if you're looking at something like, ooh, and someone's going to be, I don't know, maybe they're going to be awesome. If they're awesome enough, I don't think you're going to like, pass it up, you know? Like, if they're hot and they're successful, I don't think you're going to pass it up. All right, here's your charms. And there's something about traveling. I don't know if you're gonna like be traveling and then run into the person, or if it's like you're gonna run into the person. They're gonna ask you if you want to do something. You know what I'm saying? All right, Risha still hasn't posted her question. I guess she's not here still. Risha, please post your question. It's your turn. I told you to get ready. I've been hollering for you for like the last 10 minutes. Why can't you hear me talking to you? I don't want to have to keep typing in the chat. I want to be able to, like, you know, I want to be able to say it with my mouth and type it to you in the chat because I need to talk to you. All right, I got you down for regular reading, Angela. Yeah, once I see your payment, Fatima, I will add you to the list. If you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Sorry, I sound like my communication is like what I'm saying is like forced. I'm just trying. I've been having issues with my throat. I'm trying to fix it. It's getting better. Okay, please read the video description. It explains how free readings work. Thank you. Please stop making excuses, Brisha. How does Caleb feel about Brisha? Okay. I don't need to hear about your charger. I don't want to know. I don't care. To be honest with you. I don't care what's wrong with your phone. That's your responsibility. It's not mine. I'm not going to feel sorry for you because your phone isn't working properly. That's your responsibility, not mine. I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, okay, that's okay. I understand. I don't relate to that at all because my phone's always charged. So I don't relate to anybody who does that. So I don't understand why you can't make sure your phone's charged and why you can't purchase a charger when they're like literally like less than $5. So I'm sorry I don't understand or relate to what your excuses are. I never will appreciate them either. All right, please tell me how does Caleb feel about Brisha? How does Caleb feel about Brisha? Please tell me, how does Caleb feel about Brisha? How does Caleb feel about Brisha, please? How does Caleb feel about Brisha? Please tell me, how does Caleb feel about Brisha? Please tell me, how does Caleb feel about Brisha? There is not a free list. Please read the video description. Read the video description. Read the video description. Read the video description. Can you not hear me speaking? Read the video description if you want a reading. God. It's like, I don't know. People can't read what I'm saying. They can't hear me. I don't know why they want to read me if they can't hear me or see me. If they can't hear me and they can't read what I'm typing, I don't know why anybody is reading. Is it selective hearing, selective seeing? All right, please tell me about how Caleb is feeling about Brisha. And how he's feeling about Brisha. How's Caleb feeling about Brisha, please? Well, there he is. He's the king of wands. He's walking away from something. Clarifying the 8 of cups. We got a Fool and the reverse. You could be feeling foolish that he walked away from the connection before. Clarifying the Fool. Ugh, my breathing's getting better though. That's good. Maybe I can stop happening to everybody. Clarifying the King of Wands. You have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. You have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Moon. Clarifying the Moon. I have the Seven of Pentacles. I don't know, everybody's like loving some Brisha lately, so I think he wants to communicate with you. Clarifying the 4 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 6 of Cups. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. We have the 9 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Cups. You have the Four of Pentacles, clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Sun. Then on the bottom, we have the Star in the reverse. Okay, let's see, the Six of Pentacles. So he's like, what I feel like he's trying to say is that he feels hopeful but not taking any action, maybe even a little pessimistic about if you would give something to him. So it could be like communication. There's something that he wants you to give him. It could be like communication, a sign. He's saying that he's feeling overwhelmed and he's waiting. He's in a pause, trying to figure shit out. And he definitely wants to have some kind of passionate new beginning with you. He could be seeing what's going to happen. And I know he's thinking about standing up for the connection, standing up for what he believes in. There's like some kind of difficult communication. And it could be related to an Aries person potentially. We have Pisces and Aries here. Let's talk about trouble with friendship. So he's having some kind of peer pressure and trouble with friendship in this situation. And he wants to be balanced and fair. I have a feeling that I have a feeling like these guys are attracted to you. And I feel like that they talk to each other and they say, well, I'm going to try Barisha. Oh, I'm going to try Barisha. Something like that. Exactly like that. But, I'm going to go ahead and wait until you're done trying to get with Barisha. And if she rejects you, then I'm going to try to date Barisha. It's just like weird, something like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just get a feeling like they're talking to each other and trying to figure out who is going to get with Barisha. All right, Angela. I'll write down after this. Okay, hun? But he wants to communicate the truth about the secret. He wants either there's seeds planted by the secret or he's wanting to plant some seeds and he's wanting to communicate the truth, though, with the Ace of Swords. He's talking about him making a choice in love and feeling foolish for walking away. So maybe he made a choice to walk away from you at some point in time and he's feeling foolish about it. He's feeling like maybe your fate or destined to maybe come back together, communicate. Also, there could be a lesson that he has learned in this situation. And I think it's like the energy, like he thinks about the past and maybe the signs or something that came about in regards to it. You know what I mean? Like like some kind of sign, maybe a missed opportunity where he gave up. He's thinking about that. And he thinks about how he doesn't want to lose you and how you make him happy and how positive you are. You know what I'm saying? How you're a light in his life and it's like he doesn't want to lose it. I don't know. So you think about those things and that's how he's feeling. So it's interesting. I wonder what communication of truth he's going to do. Or something that, some kind of like, the moon is telling me there's some kind of like secret or maybe just something that is unknown to you about a situation. Okay, it might be them. Alright. Channel messages. Please tell me, what does Caleb want to say to Raisha? What does he want her to know? Everybody's liking Barisha today. What does Caleb want to say to Barisha? What does he want her to know? What does Caleb want to say to Barisha? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Caleb want to say to Barisha? What does he want her to know? What does Caleb want to say to Barisha? What does Caleb want to say to Barisha? What does he want her to know? What does Caleb want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? I know I was wrong, but I don't want to admit it. I want to confess my feelings. I told you. I'm always comparing you in the karmic. Can we be friends with benefits? And I'm trying not to think about you. All right, please figure things out. My heart is broken. Please give me a heal. I am very sad. And I think you put a spell on me. Because he's like so drawn to you. It's about time a lot here. The karmic knows everything. I think you don't want me. I think you are perfect. And my heart is breaking. I miss you so much. And I just like to say really quick, Brisha, when I fuss at you, I'm not mad at you. But I do want to say something about excuses, because you do tend to be an excuse machine. And it doesn't have to be just with me. This is applying to your whole life. It's really important that we stop making excuses when it comes to being successful and manifesting the things we want into our lives. A lot of people, they don't want to hear excuses. They hear excuses all day long and it don't mean nothing to them. What they want to see is results. Okay? So what matters the most is how you act and how you treat people, not your excuses. Nobody's impressed with excuses. So how about this? I don't think that you purposely do it, but try to stop making excuses and start taking responsibility for your behavior. Okay? Because nobody cares about your excuses. Just real talk. And I'm not mad at you or anything like that. I'm trying to let you know this is reality, is how life works. You know what I mean? I think deep down you know what I'm talking about, and I think you know. So try to now, from now forward, every time you think about making an excuse for something that you've done or something that's happened, or maybe like you've done something that can be thought of as being a negative behavior, instead of blaming, which is what the ego does, is blaming your charger. It's not your charger's fault. It's your fault because you didn't take responsibility and make sure you had a fully functioning charger and make sure your phone was charged before you got the reading. And not saying that, again, I'm not mad at you. I'm just using it as an example. It's not the charger's fault. Your ego is what's blaming the charger for your misfortune. But when actually it's you. You're in control. You're not a victim, Brisha. You're not a victim of your charger. There's nothing stopping you from going down to like Walmart or Walgreens or Target or anywhere, or even the dollar store and getting a charger. You know what I'm saying? That's your responsibility. So it doesn't help nothing for me to hear you give me an excuse, because I know it's not the charger's fault, it's yours. So start taking responsibility for your behavior. Okay, I'd appreciate it. It'd be better for your life too. All right, Liliana, please go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hon. Angela's down for 2 regular readings. I don't know how Angela has any money left in her bank account. She done spoiled the shit out of me all week. I appreciate you, Angela. Just don't feel like you gotta do that, you know? Yeah, but when I say stuff like that, I'm not mad or nothing. I just want you guys to know. And a lot of people, we do it, especially when you're younger. Everybody does it. It's the ego does it, you know? Like tries to make excuses for everything when it's actually you. It's like, I think that's what helped me. But you know what's funny? Sean, first of all, he's not overcome his ego. But he used to try to say that to me to be a smart ass when we play video games. He'd be like, you're always making excuses. And it did make me want to stop making excuses for things. And it was a positive thing, you know. It's really important that we stop making excuses for things. And you know, start taking responsibility, because A lot of times it's you. You know, it's not that, you know, say like you got with Fred and Fred was dickhead. I mean, you probably got the signs and stuff saying, you know, you let Fred kept taking like advantage of you. It's your responsibility to not allow Fred to put, you know, to put those boundaries. That's your responsibility. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Angela is getting in a row. She's serious. I can't believe she ended up in an apartment with all these people. I'm like, I don't know what the universe is testing the shit out of Angela. I'll tell you that right now. But I just want you to know, I only say it because I care. If I didn't care, I would sing and I would let you just. If I didn't care, I wouldn't even be here, to be honest with you. I wouldn't even be here. I'd go find a way to make money something else, doing something else. For real. You want to go out there, woo-woo? Yeah? Okay. I'll let you out. Why don't you go eat some dinner? Oh, I'm dropping all these candles on the floor. But you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say anything if I didn't care. Sometimes I gotta take these kind of opportunities to say something. So you can, so, you know what I mean? You gotta try to take the difficult situation and make it constructive and positive. Trying to turn it into something positive. Alright, please tell me, how is Nick feeling about Liliana? Please tell me, how is Nick feeling about Liliana? Oh my God. I'm just sitting here thinking, you got pile 3 when I did a pick a card yesterday. That was the age gap thing. And you use the pendulum? Yeah, it does. Everybody applies. Everything I'm saying applies to everybody, but I wouldn't say it. If I was trying to kiss all your asses and trying to get you to just give me money, I wouldn't say anything. I would just let you keep doing it. So I wouldn't care about your spiritual evolution or enlightenment or how your lives turn out or nothing like that. I wouldn't tell you that stuff. I would just be like, oh yeah, no, let's talk about fluffy shit, give me money. You know? But that's not what I do. Alright, please tell me, how does Nick feel towards Liliana? Please tell me. I think Nick was, if you got pile 3, I think it was about Nick. Please tell me, how does Nick feel about Liliana? How does Nick feel about Liliana, please? How does Nick feel about Liliana? How does Nick feel about Liliana? Wow, really? That's crazy. Well, the answer is no, whatever. Whatever Nick is saying. If he was asking a yes or no question, the answer would be no because all the cards are in reverse but one. But, oh, the card that is in the upright, Liliana. What is the card that's in the upright? It's the Empress. It's probably you. I'm going to clarify it. Probably have a Sagittarius card clarifying it somewhere. He thinks highly of you. And it talks about growth and expansion here. Please tell me, how does Nick feel about Liliana? How does Nick feel about Liliana? Please tell me, how does Nick feel about Liliana? Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. 7 of Swords. Clarifying the 7 of Swords. Got the 3 of Pentacles. Ooh, he's up to something, Liliana. He is up to something. Clarifying the 5 of Swords in the reverse. We have the 6 of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Four of Cups. Ew, I think he's upset that he thinks you're leaving. Clarifying the Empress. The Two of Wands. Look at you. That is little. I know that's you. Clarifying the Two of Wands. The King of Pentacles. It doesn't have a Sagittarius card, but it don't matter. I know it's you. Let's talk about you making your choices and contemplating your future and choosing the path that you want to have in front of you. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse, the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Judgment in the reverse. Shh, he don't need to know that, girl. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We got the Wheel of Fortune. And it doesn't mean you're not going to get a job doing something else. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We got the Three of Wands. Because I think that it's like part of him is really wanting to do something. Queen of Wands reversed. This is telling me what's actually going on. Dropping that load, Liliana. Dropping the load. Not taking action. It's like a lack of clarity or misunderstanding. Knight of Wands. Difficult mental transition. A choice in love. Holding back. Regret. Making a decision. Business worrying. Wanting to come out of that energy. Doing something. Yeah. You are going to manifest something. Well, here it is. Here's the thing, though. I mean, you're learning a lesson. Okay? I'm surprised. 68% is not passing. Or what do they expect? Like, I don't know what job it is. But doesn't he get along with her too now? Doesn't he get along with her now? Well, that was in the cards too. I'm getting jealous of that. But he sees you contemplating the future. He could be contemplating the future with you. And because the King of Pentacles is somebody, guess what? This is a person who's a boss. You know? The King of Pentacles is a boss. I'm just like, you're contemplating your future. It don't matter. See, it doesn't matter if you failed the test because he'll end up going somewhere. He knows that you're looking and that your intentions is to go somewhere. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. It's okay. We can be bitches. Sometimes you gotta be bitch sometime. All right. So he sees you as being able to pick whatever you want, and you have a lot of potential for growth and expansion. Now, I feel like that he's afraid he's going to lose you. Okay? He's strategizing on what he could do to help you build up the beginning stage solid foundation so you don't go nowhere. Work together. He wants to climb with his Three of Pentacles. He's feeling defeated. He's wanting to come out of defeat. He sees you as very successful. And it's like, he also thinks of you maybe being indifferent and not really, you know, you got a family to support. No matter how much you like somebody, they need to offer you some kind of room for growth and expansion. You know what I mean? But he's feeling overwhelmed. He's overwhelmed about something of the Ten of Pentacles, so like a legacy or something. He's overwhelmed with you becoming successful. He's overwhelmed with you wanting to become more self-sufficient, more independent. And he feels like you're destined to be successful. That's what he feels. And it's just like a matter of time, the Three of Wands. It's a matter of time till you leave because you want more money. I mean, who the fuck doesn't? You know what I mean? That's what he's thinking about. That's what he's feeling right now. He's feeling it's just a matter of time until you run off to go be with someone else. You know what I mean? That's what he's feeling. I think that's why he's getting grumpy. Yeah, I think that he wants to take some kind of action to do something to keep you around. I think he's trying to figure out how to do it. And I think part of him is trying to like, oh no, I'll wait. And he's thinking. What am I doing? Yeah. He is. Wait, do I have you in my mod chat? I can't remember. In Instagram. Maybe I don't know your name on there very good. Because I was just talking about that in my mods chat the other day. I was just sitting there contemplating, I'm thinking, and I was telling people in there, I said, I was thinking about making someone, we're not going to say who, worried. And when you try to stress someone out, like how you're stressing Nick out and he's afraid of you leaving, when you make the haters hate, they're afraid of you being successful, and their fear helps you manifest your manifestation. And I was just thinking about it, and I already know about it, but I was like kind of thinking of me taking action to do something like that for myself, and I was like kind of reminding everybody. It's like a reminder, you know. But it's just, yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, fucking right. Oh, it doesn't. You don't have to follow me. I guess she'll put you in the mod chat. I'm pretty sure I can put you in there. And then we can still chat without him knowing. Uh, is there any way to add your account? Like, what is your name? Like, what is your account name? You can delete it after. Yeah, just message me and I'll add you to the chat and then we can chat. And then you don't have to follow me. It's fine. I don't care. I still want to talk to you. I love Liliana. I can put you in the mod. I have a chat. I have a group chat for all mods. And we talk stuff like that. What did you say you wanted? Charms? Yeah. Please tell me what is Miss Thinking is feeling and go ahead and post yours. What is Miss Thinking is feeling about Liliana? Like, you Kimi? She's not friends with me or nothing, but I talk to her on Facebook. Please tell me what is Miss Thinking is feeling about Liliana? What is Miss? No, she's not a slut. Get back in there. What is Miss Thinking is feeling about Liliana? What is Miss Thinking is feeling about Liliana? Alright, we got the Four of Swords, the Page of Pentacles, the Six of Cups. So the Four of Swords is like resting or reflecting. So we think about you when he's chilling. About the Page of Pentacles. What is the Page of Pentacles? Giving you some kind of job offer or some kind of offer. We got Aries. I don't know what Aries is in here. We got these tiny tarots. Showing up with this Queen of Wands. Cosmic miss, it means that, I don't know the context, but it could very well mean that the person is confused, because the King of Swords can be someone who is emotionally disconnected. But it also can just indicate them being confused, especially if it's signifying them. The Lover's upright, it could indicate a choice in love that they have to make, so they're confused about what choice to make in love. Hopefully that helps. All right, life. Imagine. Sky. Of. That all of them. All right, then we have the letter D, H, V, S, Z. You're welcome. Then we have running, third party, depressed, truth, planning, change mind, plot, addictive, lover, DNS, which is like dark night of the soul, loss, harmony, compatible, healing, kind, engaged, mother. All right, then we have this G clef. Talks about music and vibration. We have coffee pots. We could be losing sleep about losing some Liliana. We have angel. Could be thinking, he's thinking that you're an angel. We have the two parts come together. Could be like a soulmate thing. It's like trying to say that you're soulmates. We have a mask. He's hiding behind a mask. We have Aries. I don't know why Aries is here. That could be talking about time frame too, because we're about to go into Aries season too. So it could be something to do with Aries season. We have our person. We have the starfish, which is transformation, or not transformation, regeneration of hope, because starfishes regenerate limbs. We have Santa Claus, which talks about gift giving, things like that. Then we have this it's like a fortune cookie. It says your love life will be happy and harmonious. And then this one says, you got two of them. You have firm convictions. Stand strong behind them. You have a key, which is about liberation. And we have the Six of Cups. That's him thinking about you a lot. And the Star, success. You have the Three of Pentacles. Collaboration, working together. Yeah, look at that. The Wheel of Fortune. Fate, destined. You feel like you're destined for success. Well, you may want to communicate, or he's spying. Yeah, I think he wants to work together with you. I'll show you these before I do the other part. I'm going to add the dice here. I think he's thinking about you a lot, and he's thinking about giving you an offer. Here is your charms. Well, you need to start fucking around and start doing something. Liliana's not going to be waiting around all day. Go ahead and push your second. What did you say? Did you push your second question? Still waiting for Liliana. I'll be waiting for your message, Liliana. Ooh, wait. Who's Cynthia? That's the other manager, right? The new manager? The gas, I got gas yesterday, and it was like $3.50 something. It's gone up a little bit, but it's still, you know. Part of it is that our governor is Republican, and he's trying not to raise gas prices as much as possible. So he'll probably try to do something to keep it down. Please tell me, how does Nick feel about Cynthia? How does Nick feel about Cynthia, please? How does Nick feel about Cynthia? Please tell me, how does Nick feel about Cynthia? Please tell me, how does Nick feel about Cynthia? Well, I'm going to help you manifest it, but I'm going to try to help you manifest you getting where you want by praying for it and really wanting you to be in a position where you feel like you could be cutthroat yourself, because I know you want to, Liliana. I know you want to be able to call people out. Please tell me, how do you feel about Cynthia? feel about Cynthia, please? How does Nick feel about Cynthia? Please tell me, how does Nick feel about Cynthia? How does Nick feel about Cynthia? Oh, that's good. You have 3 cups. This is the King of Pentacles reversed. He could be seeing her as like greedy or something. Hierophant, 6 of Pentacles reversed. It can. Hiccups can also mean that you're nervous. Or that you got fluid stuck in your upper GI tract. So if you have like fluid, like water, or if you just ate, it gives you hiccups. It triggers hiccups. Alright, clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Swords. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. You know what's funny? Is I'm getting this energy that... Oh, that's you. There's like an energy like... He, you know, I think that he goes around and he kind of gauges things on if people... How much they act like they like him. And I feel like that I was just thinking that if he got a compliment from Cynthia, it means more because she doesn't give them out very easily. Clarifying the 3 of Cups. We have the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. It's showing him he likes her. But there is a little bit of difficult energy, but for the most part, he likes her. That's funny. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the 8 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 2 of Wands reversed. Oh, I think he likes her. He might even... Now, it could be that he just likes her as a friend, but he wants to give her some kind of offer too. And he had the King of Wands reversed. That's his energy. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 7 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 7 of Cups reversed. Then we have the 3 of Pentacles. So overall, it's saying that working together, collaboration, 10 of Pentacles. So I think he would like to work with her for a long time, or that he feels like they could be successful together. And I don't know, it's talking about the moon. I don't know, it's like she pulls him out of negativity. That also, it's about some kind of confusion coming to light. Secrets coming to light, things coming to light. Maybe she helps him realize things or see things. Yeah, she's helping him see things in a different perspective. Yeah. They're about to start a new cycle soon. We got all of this 10s coming out here. Oh, except for 1 10. It might be under here. I think he likes her for the most part. It's very interesting. Like the connection is manifesting happiness and for a long period of time. That's what he's feeling, or it is actually doing it. Yeah, he does see her as greedy. Well, I mean, she's a Taurus. You know what I'm saying? So it says, and he does think that she's greedy, but their Wheel of Fortune can talk about, you know, fate, destiny. Maybe that she's destined to do something to become like some kind of idea, a lot of passion. Like she's destined to come up with some kind of idea that's going to be really successful. But he likes her. And he sees her as a friend. And he might even want to give her some kind of offer. He rests and reflects on the connection with you, with her and him. I was talking about avoiding making a decision. There's like either something about there's something that's committed or faith, something to do with faith, commitment, and spirituality. Is the Hierophant. And he's apprehensive about making a decision pertaining to something like that. Because I think that she wants more money. He's probably trying to avoid trying to give her more money or promotion or something. You probably think it's too soon or something. And he's reassessing things. I feel like that with Seven of Cups is talking about a decision to give her more money. It's very interesting. What am I doing? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? Hey Myra, hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. Quenisha, you're coming up on. Make sure you're ready. Yeah. What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? Please tell me, what does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? Please, on the bottom it says, this is the underlying energy. I see little parts of you in everything I see. So that might even be in like Cynthia. Can we start over? I should have treated you better. My life started the day I met you. My family doesn't want us together. And if I said how I really feel, it would cause a lot of problems. I'm afraid of commitment. I lied about my feelings. You have the most kind heart and beautiful soul. My heart is breaking. I miss you so much. I want out of the friend zone. The karmic hates you. And I want to stop holding back from you. The karmic might be, what's your fuck, Margaret? It'd be nice. I think he'd do better. But Margaret might have something on him. I might be afraid to piss her off because maybe she threatens him or something. What just fell down? Oh. Okay. All right, Quenisha, go ahead and post your question, hun. It's your turn. And then it's going to be Angela's turn. Have a great night, Liliana. Who's Geeta? Oh. Hi, Quenisha's mama. We're going to find out what Mike's intentions are. I'm just dropping shit on the floor. Pay no attention to me. The candle went out. Need a lighter. I gotta have all the candles lit for Quenisha's mama's reading. Alright. What we should ask is like this. If he's got good intentions towards her, and then it'll say what her intentions are. And then we'll know for sure. I mean, it's going to say in the reading, but we'll like know 100% is trying to say this, that he has bad intentions or good intentions. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see. Please tell me, what is Mike's... does Mike have good intentions towards Geeta? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Mike have good intentions towards Geeta? Does Mike have good intentions towards Geeta? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Mike have good intentions towards Geeta? Yes or no? Does Mike have good intentions towards Geeta? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Mike have good intentions towards Geeta? Yes or no? Does Mike have good intentions towards Geeta? Yes or no? Does Mike have intentions towards Geeta? Yes or no? Right. If we're going to find out yes or no, we're going to clarify it. That's a big old no already. He's hiding something. The answer is no, he don't have good intentions towards her. Now we're going to try to figure out what those intentions are. Alright, please tell me about Mike's intentions towards Geeta. Please tell me about Mike's intentions towards Geeta. Please tell me about Mike's intentions towards Geeta. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We got the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We got the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We got the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We got the Tower in the reverse. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We got the Hangman. I have to clarify that some more after I'm done with this bit. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We got the Six of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We got the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Both Aries, okay. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. Pentacles, clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We got the Three of Wands. The underlying energy. This isn't like about the intentions, it's just talk about what's going on. We got the Queen of Swords, which is communication about the truth, the clarity of truth. It, you know, someone who's communicating the truth. Also going to talk about gossip and stuff. And so in the Queen of Swords, when she speaks, she's got something to say, and it's always the truth, and it cuts. It like, you could cut from it. It like, that might stung a little bit. It's talking about, it's calling him immature. How old is he? All right, it's calling him being immature. He could be, I don't know, he's flirting with somebody. I don't know if he's flirting with her. He's trying to get more information, and it's saying that he's wanting to either end things or transform them. I don't know if he's actually in a connection already with her. So if he's already in a relationship with her, he might be wanting to end it, or he's wanting to transform it. But I'm thinking it might be ending because with the Nine of Pentacles, you're talking about being more self-sufficient, more independent, and also it's like a card of becoming single. It's a Cups in reverse, which is love. Like there's some kind of hidden love. It could be someone in the past. There was some kind of injustice that he had. So if he's in a relationship currently with her, then it can indicate him talking to someone else potentially. Are they in like a relationship, or are they just talking? So, saying that, no, he does not have good intentions. And let's talk about, like, what is the intentions? Like, what's bad about his intentions? It's talking about him lying. About either resting, reflecting, going on vacation, something to do with sleeping or resting. It could be like literal or metaphorical, but it's talking about some kind of love offer. So, like, say, like, he could be lying about if he's trying to get busy with her or something. You know what I'm saying? It's talking about him kind of reassessing things, potentially giving up on the situation because something's taken too long. And again, he's not showing his feelings. I feel like he could be talking to more than one person. He might have more than one option that he's talking to. I feel like he's not surrendering to the connection at all. He also has a greedy energy. Now, don't get me wrong, the King of Pentacles in reverse is someone who works a lot. But we're asking about his intentions. And his intentions is trying to making some kind of decision that's going to result in him getting some kind of money or something like that. And him becoming more abundant. And it's saying that I feel like, okay, it feels like he's trying to get something out of her and then leave. That's what it feels like. So he could be trying to take advantage of her or something like that. That's what it feels like. So maybe he'll like, oh, can you help me out and give me a gift card or something? Because, you know, I'm not doing so good, and then he'll be gone. He'll like try to keep getting something out of her until you know, that, I don't know, it just feels like that he's trying to take it over. He's hiding his intentions. Let me clarify this one. Clarify the hangman in the reverse and the tower in reverse. Yeah. He might be already in a relationship right now. He might not even be single. Because the devil is about limitations and restrictions. He could have issues with. Clarify the devil. Clarify the devil. Yeah, he's lying. See, the Ten of Wands could talk about, like, feeling like you're doing everything on your own, giving up on something. Clarify the devil. Yeah, there's some kind of decision that he's needing to make, and he's not making. And it could be between two people. So he could already be in some kind of situation. The devil can talk about addictions, limitations, restrictions. A lot of times it's somebody in already like a relationship. Also, you know, the devil can be codependency too, like toxic energy. So, to be honest with you, if I was her, I would just leave him alone and talk to someone else. He's not good at have good intentions. Let's see what he wants to say. Maybe we'll get some more information. All right, please tell me, what does Mike want to say? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Mike want to say to Geeta? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Mike want to say to Geeta? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Geeta? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Geeta? What does Mike want to say to Geeta? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Geeta? What does he want her to know? So the underlying energy is what's actually going on. Not what they want to say. So it's actually kind of like more of a reading, like what's going on. So please wait for me. I don't think you're the one for me. I'm sorry. You have the key to my heart. I don't want to hurt anyone. I want to hear from you. I miss you, and I feel lost. So he's like lost. There's something wrong with him. He's not in a very good energy. I think you're perfect. I want you for your money. Even if you don't have that much money, it don't matter. He's going to try to get whatever he can get. I use my status to measure my self-worth. See? Why? Because he wants money. I am irresistibly drawn to you. Don't give up. Please move on. The karmic knows everything, so he might have someone in on it too. And I am not being honest with others about you, though. So I would leave him alone. That's my advice. right, Angela, are you here, hon? Go ahead and post your first question, Angela. And I hope you have a wonderful night and your reading was informative and helpful, Geeta and Quenisha. Welcome. Angela, where are you? My God, oh my God. Angela, please post your question. It's your turn. All right, go ahead and post your first question, hon. I thought you already had a free question. You didn't have, I thought you already had a free question. Did you have a free question? I thought you did. Oh, you done bought so many damn readings, I might as well freaking answer it for you. But don't tell nobody. Even if I did. You're about to buy all the stock, Geeta's stock. Oh, Lord. Okay, you want to hear about your next commit? Oh, yeah, okay. Let me do the free roll real quick. Please tell me, will Angela have sex with Azadula? Yes or no? Will Angela have sex, like, intercourse with Azadula? Please tell me, will Angela have sex with Azadula? Yes or no? Will Angela have sex with Azadula? Yes or no? Will Angela have sex with Azadula? The answer says yes. It's talking about the delays and waiting for a healthy new beginning and being single and having money, worry and anxiety, secret. When? No. 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 No, Angela. Don't do it, Angela. Don't do it, Angela. Even if he offers you $5,000. Even though he's not as bad as Eric. Alright, let's find out about your next romantic relationship. Alright, please tell me. You asked so many questions, everything's starting to be a blur. Please tell me about Angela's next romantic committed relationship. Who is it going to be with? I'm going to roll the dice and get more confirmation if we can get it to. Please tell me about Angela's next romantic committed relationship. What is the sun sign of the person who is going to be Angela's next romantic committed relationship? Please tell me the sun sign of the person that Angela is going to be in her next romantic committed relationship with. Taurus, Pisces, Leo, Cancer. Oh no, I'm going to try again. Please tell me what is the sun sign of the person that Angela is going to be in her next romantic committed relationship with. No, it's going to, I want it to roll better. Because it's like trying to roll off the table and I'm stopping it with my arm. Please tell me about who is Angela's next romantic committed relationship going to be with. What's the sun sign of the person who is going to be Angela's next romantic committed relationship is going to be with. Alright. We have Aries, Pisces, Cancer, and Scorpio. That's like, that's all the water signs plus Aries. Whatever. Please tell me. Please tell me about who's Angela is going to be in a next romantic relationship, romantic committed relationship with. Please tell me about the person that Angela is going to be in her next romantic committed relationship with. Please tell me about the person that Angela is going to be in her next romantic committed relationship with. Tell me about the person that Angela is going to be in her next romantic committed relationship with. Person Angela is going to be in her next romantic committed relationship with. Please tell me about the person that Angela is going to be in her next romantic committed relationship with. King of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. That's water. This is Cancer. This could be like water sign, Libra. Typically Scorpio. Please tell me. Alright. Please tell me about Angela's next romantic relationship. Please tell me about Angela's next romantic relationship. Please tell me about Angela's next romantic relationship. Get you full. 6 of Swords, 6 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups, reversed, Death, 2 of Cups, reversed, Temperance. That is a mess and a half. What is that saying? Please tell me about Angela's next romantic committed relationship. Please tell me about who Angela's going to be in her next romantic committed relationship with. Please tell me about Angela's next romantic committed relationship. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Ten of Wands. clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Nine of Wands, clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the King of Pentacles in reverse, clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Moon in the reverse, clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. We got the Ten of Cups reversed. On the bottom, we have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. That's over here. Five of Swords reversed. The Ten of Pentacles reversed. The Knight of Swords reversed. The Fool reversed. The Five of Cups. Ten of Swords. God, good Lord, girl. You're going to have to make a choice in life. You're going to have more than one person to pick from. I'll tell you that. You might have to pick between all these people. It's kind of up in the air. Who exactly it's going to be. But it keeps showing like a water sign. It's showing like Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. It's showing all those energies. Please tell me. Why can't you just tell me who it's going to be? Angela's got so many choices. Because everybody wants some Angela. Please tell me about Angela's next romantic committed relationship. Please tell me about Angela's next romantic committed relationship. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Coffin. Clarifying Coffin. What the fuck is it trying to say? You're gonna get with him and he's gonna die right away? Fuck. Why's your reading so weird? Clarifying the Nine of Wands. Get some life insurance real quick, like. You got Moose. Clarifying Moose. We got Bridge. I should have said long term. You know, we got the Ten of Pentacles right here. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Now, that could be an earth sign. Third person, Angela. I cannot even. Clarifying third person tracks. Oh, man. Oh. Fuck these. Why is there so many toxic people around your area? Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. Lily, that's a lot of sexual energy here. Clarifying the Lily. Yeah, someone's trying to get them some booty from Angela. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Compass. Clarifying Compass. House. House. Let's see what this guy's saying. Crow. Oh no, man, no. First of all, I'm getting a strong reading that you're not. It's not gonna go in a good place. Because okay, whoever you're gonna be in is gonna end. It's gonna be over, and they're probably gonna cheat on you. You got some kind of third person energy. Unless you're a cheater, but you don't come off as to me as like that. I feel like you're trying to say like they're gonna love you. This person's gonna love you a lot. And oh fuck. This candy won't break. What the fuck are they making out of? There you go. Yeah. I was trying to break a piece off. First of all, the cancer could be a water sign. I'm having to gauge this shit. I'm gonna real quick some more. Look, taking a leap of faith. Moving on. Someone giving you something could be 3 of Cups reversed. Trouble, friendship, peer pressure, third party situation, ending. Then breaking up. I wasn't sure if it was an ending. It's gonna be an ending. 2 of Cups reversed. Temperance, trying to find a compromise, time before you have another healthy new beginning. Someone getting caught doing something they're not supposed to be doing. And Ten of Swords. So what happens is you might have some repeat action with this person, like a person may cheat on you, and then you break up, and then you get back together, and then you break up again. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm hearing you not giving up. It's talking about being independent. Maybe the person's going to be really independent. They're not going to give up on you there easily. It's talking about you being with this person, 10 of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles. This is like going to be a slow moving energy. Knight of Pentacles reverse is like almost stagnating. It's like you're not moving. There's a third party situation. I'm seeing like sex. Someone doing something wrong. I'm seeing like lying. It could be a trap. There's disappointment. Feeling like a victim wanting to come out of that energy. Like the delay. I think it's continuing off of this part. For a healthy new beginning. Defeated, wanted to come out of defeated. It could be apology. 10 of Pentacles reverse, breaking up. Knight of Swords, someone saying some bullshit. Saying some harsh words. A lack of trust. Sadness and regret. 10 of Swords, betrayal, backstabbing. And the Page of Pentacles. Why do we have the Page of Pentacles? Letting them go. Learning some wisdom. Making a choice in love. Walking away. Come back together. Angela. No. No, no, no. 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 And no. No. No, no, no. 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 No for Angela. That's a no. Absolutely not. Unacceptable. Angela's weird. Way more than this shit. She don't need to. You do not need someone cheating on you. It's like breaking up and get back together. You already said that you had a hard time moving on from people. And then you got a thing where you're like letting people mistreat you and abuse you, and then you go back with them. You gotta quit that. You gotta cut that shit out. You can't do it. You can't do that. It's like you're going into an old pattern. You gotta get stronger in yourself before you try to get with somebody again, because this ain't gonna work. Because then you're going to be spending a lot more money on readings if you're all upset, asking, why is this person doing this to you? And that and the other. Next thing you know, I have to give you a partnership in my channel or some shit because you done sent me so much fucking money. You want charms? Oh, good lord. I'm just like, please tell me about Angela's next romantic committed relationship. I feel like a worrying mama right now. Please tell me about Angela's next romantic committed relationship. What's going to happen? The feet. The Five of Swords came out. Please tell me about Angela's next romantic committed relationship. Nine of Wands. Clouds. That's like confused. Thoughts, confused. Helicopter. I could be like hovering. And road. Pentacles. I'm hearing reassess. Reassess your choices. We got full, love, sad, free, people. Go ahead and post your second question. VAYQH. Breakup. This is what's going to in something right. Breakup and loss. Excited. It might be at first. Overwhelmed. Change. Confused. Divine timing. Separation. And healthy. Well, I don't think it's going to be healthy. I will hold you in my heart till I hold you in heaven. We got roses. They're probably going to give you flowers or something. We have a phone, so it could be calling you, coming to see you with a bus. Come and see you. All right, you work in transportation, so it could be coming to see you in your transportation department. Seven of Pentacles. Reassess. Planting seeds, reassessing things. And you have firm convictions. Stand strong behind them. That's what the angel's saying. You have firm convictions. You need to stand strong behind them. There's your terms. All right, so you got a regular reading plus 2 regular circle readings. Is that what you're saying? What does it say? Oh, the Hermit. That's you. Talking about gaining wisdom. Learning. Second lesson. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. Please tell me, will Angela see Chris Stefan? Will Angela ever see Chris Stefan again? Yes or no? Will Angela ever see Chris Stefan again? Yes or no? Will Angela ever see Chris Stefan again? Yes or no? Will Angela ever see Chris Stefan again? Yes or no? Will Angela ever see Chris Stefan again? Yes or no? Will Angela ever see Chris Stefan again? Yes or no? No. Wow. How's that possible? Do you have kids with him? Try to find the 10 of Wands reversed. You got the 9 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. You got the High Priestess reversed. It's like 100% no. All the cards are reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Swords reversed. You got the 4 of Cups. Clarifying the 4 of Cups. You got the 5 of Pentacles reversed. You're going to have to try again. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. The Knight of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We got the Page of Swords reverse. Clarifying the 6 of Swords reverse. Not the 6 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. Justice in the reverse. See, basically it keeps saying, like it's saying it more than once. He fucks you over. He fucks you over financially and all this shit. And because of the injustice, then he tries to avoid you basically. Clarifying the 3 of Cups reverse. Trouble with friendships, peer pressure. It's like he decided that he's a dickhead to you, so, and he needs to give you money, and you know it's fucked up. You guys are in alignment right now. You're in a similar vibration, basically, is what it means. Let's talk about choice and love. The Ace of Wands, in case you forgot your twin flames, they're reminding you. The Ace of Wands reversed. Trying to make a decision if it's a bad idea or not. Queen of Wands reversed. A fear. Realizing the truth. The 10 of Pentacles. God damn. Wow. Gosh. Damn. Ooh. You're a new subscriber. I thought I saw you the other day. But thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Now, the Star in the reverse talks about a pessimistic outlook. You know what I'm saying? And it's talking about him being, with the Knight of Cups, it's like he's being overly emotional. That type of thing. I do see him maybe spying on you. I could be trying to say that. And he's going to keep thinking about it. You're going to keep thinking about him. He's afraid. He's afraid. He's afraid. He's a coward. That's why. Him owing you money, needing to be single or being secretly single, having out 3 of Swords reverse, recovering from heartbreak. He might feel like it's been too long. You probably feel like you did too much. You know what I mean? A difficult mental transition over injustice. About giving something. Refusing a decision. That's him. By the King of Pentacles. See, he's got this karma, this karmic life, and the Wheel of Fortune reverse. The next life, he will be put in a smarter body because he's a dumbass in this fight. He needs a higher IQ. I will bless him with a smarter brain next life because I don't see how it's going to be working out in this one. You know, fucked it up so bad that y'all gonna have to start all the fuck over again. All the way fuck over. That doesn't matter, Monica. Please read the video description if you would like to understand how free readings work. Alright. What did you say you wanted? Messages. Alright. Please tell me, what does Christopher want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Christopher want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Christopher want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Christopher want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? If they decide, I'm gonna tell you this. If they decide that he doesn't have anything else to give to this world, any further purpose, then they might decide to get rid of him and have a soul review. What does Christopher want to say to Angela? They might do something to him. I wonder what they're going to do. Keep me updated. I'm curious how this works in your situation. What does Christopher want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Christopher want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? All right, the underlying energy says, you're more important to me than I lead on. I am confused about the situation. I want to take care of you. I'm not sure of what I want. You're too clingy, and I love you, and no one knows. I am coming forward with an offer. I'm ashamed of my actions. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. I'm not telling you the truth. Don't give up. I fantasize about us being together. I hate myself for how I treated you. And I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. Oh, Lord. Please tell me, Bill. I can't do or. That's two questions. Do you want to know see or communicate? Which one you want? You can't see. You can't do or. Or is the same as and. Or and is more than one question. You need to know. You want to know if you see or communicate which one you want to ask. Which one would you like to know, Angela? See, Stephen. All right. All right, please tell me, will Angela ever see Stephen again? Yes or no? Will Will Angela ever see Steven again? Yes or no? Will Angela ever see Steven again? Yes or no? Will Angela ever see Steven again? Please tell me, will Angela ever see Steven again? Yes or no? Will Angela ever see Steven again? Please tell me, will Angela ever see Steven again? Yes or no? Will Angela ever see Steven again? Yes or no? Will Angela ever see Steven again? Yes or no? What's he? Do you know what he's going through, or you don't know for sure? Please tell me about Angela seeing Steven again. Please tell me about Angela seeing Steven again. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. You have the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Nine of Wands. That's him. He's the Queen of Wands. He might apologize to you someday. He's going to give you a love offer. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. Yeah, seeds being planted. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. He might try to get with you again. Clarifying the Five of Cups. You have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, he's going to fucking miss you. He's going to be sad. He's going to be missing you. He's going to try to get with you again. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. I think there could be some kind of gossip or something going around. Eventually, it doesn't mean right now, but when he comes back at you. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. The Three of Cups, yeah. There's some friends, there could be some gossip going around that's going to kind of trigger him to want to come back at you. Could be a Cancer that's going to say something. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. Four of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Four of Cups reverse. Yeah. Cancer or Gemini. They're going to be somebody who's going to be like gossiping shit. And I feel like that maybe, I don't know, it'll be a he or her, but it could be, it's like a person who's going to be like, oh yeah, Angela's this and that. Oh yeah, she's with somebody, or she's doing this, that, and the other. And it's going to trigger him. It's going to make him want to come back at you. On the bottom, we got the Fool in the reverse. Ten of Pentacles reversed. Ace of Swords, see? Eight of Wands reversed. The Four of Swords. The Sun reversed. Yeah, it's going to be a painful truth. He's going to wish he was going to be with you. He's going to wish that you didn't break up. He's going to wish that he could have stayed with you. He's going to try to get with you again. You might end up in a relationship together. If you give in, you don't learn your lesson. Right now, Angela, I'm going to be honest with you. I think that you're in a very delicate point in your life right now, to where there's like a lesson that you're supposed to be learning. There's multiple lessons that you're supposed to be learning, and you're really close to either like succeeding or failing. You're teetering back and forth, like you're on a teeter-totter or something. You're like wobbling here, there. You're just teetering back and forth. To be honest with you, it's like that's what it's picking up on. But this energy can be caused potentially like being like made worse because of Chris Steffen's energy. If he's going through something that's going to affect your energy, you got to keep that in mind. Even if you don't like him, or if you don't like it or not, he's still the other half of your soul. Angela's like, no, we're not. I don't know what we're trying to get with you. The Two of Cups. I'm seeing him regretting though. Shit. Let's see what Steven wants to say. Please tell me, what does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Angela? Please tell me, what does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? All right. The underlying energy says, I crave your touch. You are haunting me. I want to have a secret meeting with you. When it's over, is it really over? If I hold you again, I may never let you go, and I am playing you. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. I want out of the friend zone. I'm afraid of change. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? I am moving on. I don't want to think about you. We belong together. He is like right now, for real. I pretend the karmic is you when we're fucking. And I'm afraid I will hurt you again. Good Lord, Angela. I will tell you something. You kind of wore me out tonight. Everybody kind of wore me out a little bit. What they kind of wore me out about is me having to repeat myself all the fucking time. You know what I'm saying? Nothing to do with you, man. You didn't do nothing. I just worry about you is all. That's how you wear me out. Because you got a lot of potential, and you're a healer, and you're I feel like you're an amazing person. And I just don't want, I hate to see anybody fuck it up for you because you're going somewhere good in the future. But you gotta, it's like not gonna be easy for you. It's not gonna be easy because you're not gonna be able to work with your twin flame. He's a dumbass. I'm sorry. He's a fuckwit. Alright, go ahead and post free questions. Anybody want a free question? Post a free question. If you already post one, post it again because I don't know if you're still here. So it's been a few minutes since you posted. Post your question again. Don't ask if you can post a question when I just told you to. Post your question, post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, along with your free yes or no question. Yet post it. I don't want to hear. Just post your question. Post your question, post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. Alright. And Nusha and Akasha, will you get married? Please tell me, will Akash and Anusha get married? Yes or no? Will Akash and Anusha get married? Yes or no? Will Akash and Anusha get married? Yes or no? Will Akash and Anusha get married? Yes or no? Will Akash and Anusha get married? So will you get married? The answer is yes. But there could be some delay. seeing a decision that needs to be made. Who is that? A Scorpio. Yeah, I feel like the person's confused, having a hard time making a decision, so it's taking some time. It could be the person could be having to walk away from some other situation or something before doing that. Hopefully that was give you some information. I already did that. That's not a yes or no question, Monica. If your question doesn't end with the answer yes or no, then it's not a free question. Yeah. Alright, what is your first name? Yeah, I told you there's more than one Monica. Okay. Okay. Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, along with your question that answers yes or no. What is Kashish? What is Kashish? I can see the difference between you guys. What is Kashish sun sign, Monica? Person's not pretending to be you. You're not the only person on the planet named Monica. Alright, you guys got like 1 more minute. Libra. Alright, please tell me. The other Monica, who's a Leo, you need to post your first name. Your first name is B. I don't care how long you've been here, okay? You need to post your information properly. Post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs along with their question. You're not going to get. Stop calling people a spammer. Please don't. You're not the only person on the planet named Monica. Okay? I told you. A lot of people come in here with the same reading. I had 2 Angelas in here earlier. You guys are not the only people. Okay? There's signs and synchronicities. Stop attacking the other person or I will give you a reading. She's not a spammer. Stop being mean to people or I'm not going to give you a reading. The reason why I haven't answered your question is because you haven't posted your question right yet. Alright, so if you want to answer it, post your question right. Please tell me, is Kashish and Monica going to get married? Yes or no? Is Kashish and Monica going to get married? Yes or no? Is Kashish and Monica going to be getting married? Yes or no? Is Kashish and Monica going to be getting married? Yes or no? Is Kashish and Monica going to be getting married? Yes or no? The answer, unfortunately, is no. I'm sorry. It's no. It looks like he's a negative, too. And greedy. It's going to take too long. I'm seeing him not taking any action. He has a problem seeing your worth. He's got in some kind of defeated energy, too. I don't care how long you've been here. Alright, the other Monica. I don't know what your name is, Monica. You're not posting your first name. I said you have to post your first name and their first name. This is the last chance. I'm leaving if you don't post your question right. Next time you type it, if you type it wrong, I'm just going to leave. Okay? I don't care if you subscribed or if you've been here for 20 fucking hours. If you don't post the information properly, I'm not going to answer it. You're welcome, Monica. Your name is Bank. You said a minute ago your name was B. Yeah, post your first name. So your name isn't even Monica. You got 1 more minute. About to leave. Post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, along with your yes or no question. That's not helpful. Post your question with it. Alright, time's up. Please read the video description. Okay. Here, this is how it works. Now, I'm going to show you real quick, and hopefully next time you'll know how to do this. Okay. Your name is Bank or Banka? You keep changing your name. Please tell me, is Rakesh cheating on Banka? Yes or no? Is Rakesh cheating on Banka? Yes or no? Is Rakesh cheating on Banka? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Rakesh cheating on Banka? Yes or no? Is Rakesh cheating on Banka? Yes or no? The answer is yes. And it looks like he's cheating on with a person, sleeping with a person who is their actual twin flame. Yeah, he's laying a beginning stages of a solid foundation and having a healthy new beginning, or getting rid of the past. The angels are bringing this person together with them. The person could be someone, what'd you say? He's a Libra. And I don't know what you are. You didn't still post your question right. You didn't post your sign. Well, I don't know why you had to type fast. I've been waiting for 5 minutes for you to post your question properly. I don't know who your future spouse is. I don't know if they can miss you. You don't know who they are. You have to post their first name or their sun sign of your future spouse. Otherwise, they can't miss you. If you don't know who your future spouse is, how do you know if they miss you? If you want to know if a person misses you, you got to post their first name and their sun sign. Anyways, I got to go ahead and go. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. I'm too tired for this. Have a good night. God bless.